Hello. Greetings. How are we all today? Welcome back to another Fear stream. All of the panic sheeps. Yeah, Zam, unfortunately Qualitron was asleep again. Discussions will be had. Discussions will be had. Let's kick off with a battle, and then we'll do the rest of the chit-chat stuff. These days and get fired. I am working on that, actually. It's on the to-do list, and you know what that means. It'll be done in approximately 7.5 years. Good. Well done on first sheeps. Firsty for Zam, last for Rel. Wasn't even logged in today. Oh no! What do you mean? What happened? Like you were in the app or something and uploaded, or like on the website. And maybe you did like a cookies clear or something. Maybe you like ate all the cookies and now there wasn't any left and so you had to log in again. Well done, V on Thurf. Dupe with second. Third for Shy, welcome back. Tony, thank you so much for your Prime Gaming resub. Much appreciated. 11 months. Good God, 11 months. Oh my goodness, that is a long time. Let's, how much chaos will cause this new hate? Oh, the AH was changed overnight. And, well, there was a bug. And, you could delete your listing, but the item would still and then you'd get the item in your bank, in your mailbox, but the item was still on the auction house for a minute or two and someone could buy it. And so then an hour later you'd get your gold as well. That's a fairly critical bug. Awesome. Sorry, I'm just checking things and stuff. It's brilliant. Yeah, so that was, that's why the AH was closed for business for a handful of hours this morning. I jumped onto my Toons to repost my auctions and I, like, on the Bruto, clicked the thing. The auction house is closed for maintenance right now. Please check back later. I'm like, sorry, what? I think that's probably the second time in my 15.5 years of playing WoW that I've ever actually seen that message. It's a thing. It's a thing. Good morning, Chumpy. Hello, Tony. Hello, Sheba. 6th to 9th apathy. Cookies and forgot. Oh no, that's alright. I've missed you all. We've missed you too, Shy. We've missed you too. You think Lemire might be balked? I don't think so. It says that stream mode is on. Oh, actually, hang on. It says trying to reconnect. Give me a second. It did the alert for Tony's resub, but now it says trying to reconnect. So I'm going to turn it off and on again, because that's what we do. Chatbot started successfully. Overlay's good. The only thing that's not up is Lumia Link, but I think it's because I don't use... Oh, there was... Okay, it tried to update itself, and it couldn't. There's a little note, like a teeny note down the bottom corner that says, update error. There we go. Look,
Sunwell.
Beautiful. Jackie, thank you so much for testing that alert for us. Thank you for the resub, 19 months. Oh my goodness. That is a long time. My goodness. I hope you're having a fantastic day. There's a button in here somewhere where I can force it to try to do an update, but I don't know. Oh, here we go. Try again. Checking for updates. Update is not available.
By the Sunwell.
I'm so confused. Shy! With the resub. 13 months. Oh, you're so... Thank you for your kind words, Shy. So sweet of you. That. Good. It just ate my bits. PM sent. That's very odd. Huh. I'm so sorry. I'm going to guess that you were changing them to green. Is my assumption correct? Sam! Sam with the biddies! Oh my goodness. Spot on. Perfection. One moment, please. There we go. I'm so sorry that I ate your bits, but thank you so much for letting me know and like allowing me to fix the issue. I really appreciate that. So often when people have an error that occurs with something, a lot of the time they just kind of don't say anything and like get pissy and then like explode later. So I'm really glad that you were able to like say, hey, something's wrong, can you fix it? And then you let me fix it. I'm very, very happy about that. Thank you so much, dude. I really appreciate it. And thank you for the biddies. Thank you for the biddies. And thank you, Zam, for the biddies. It's dangerous to go alone. Here, take this. Listen. Fuck. Good. Brilliant. Last time was in BFA, I think. Oh, wow. Dearie me. Day's been okay. Yours? Yeah, I've been pretty productive, I think, today. Fairly productive. I couldn't give you a sub just now. My god, and the hype train. Goodness gracious me. You're welcome. Ashes Mount, please. We can do that. We can do that. All right. Good. Ashes. Wonderful. Sorry, everything is going on all at once. As soon as I actually put the camera on, everything else starts happening. Because that's what because I have a camera, all of the people that I talk to during the day can tell when I become busy, and that is when they decide to send me all of the messages. But it's fine.
Sunwell.
Rel with the gifted subs. So generous of you. Thank you so much. My god. Hype train. We have leveled up. If I didn't fix it, it wouldn't have gone green, would it? Correct. Correct. Oh, when the camera was on, I forgot to tell you. We have Mount Makeup today. I have, for God's sake, everything's going everywhere. So we have like a grey blue in my crease. There's like a red maroon sort of shade here, but it blends into stuff. We know how cameras go. And then bronze on my lid there. This is a mount that I own, and it is a ground mount. Best of luck to you all. All right, I have to do that, I think, tomorrow. Sorry, I'm being given tasks, and I'm like, I cannot do that right now. Can't do that now. Have to do tomorrow. That's fine, because the contract doesn't kick off till next week anyway. Good, all right. You love me. It's fine. No one's pissed. It's okay. Okay. The age is now available on mobile too. It is. You cannot list items, but you can purchase items. I really love how they were communicative in, I love how they were really communicative about, like, this is what we want the app to do. Dupe, thank you so much for the biddies. Much appreciated. You know, they want it to be able to, like, for example, if you're on your way home from work and you've got raid tonight and you want to grab a couple consumables so you don't have to do it when you're online, like, because you won't have time when you get home kind of thing, you can do it on public transport from your phone, from your mobile app kind of thing. It's that kind of stuff, and I think that's really awesome. I think that's a great way to do it rather than having, because I'm a tier 7 stuff. Like hell, I'm posting 700 auctions from my goddamn phone, but it's good. Like, I can't do that though, so it's fine. Dupe and dupe with the biddies. Double dupe. Double biddies. Much appreciated. So generous. I want to be nosy. It's the same thing I told you about the other day, Sheeps. That was the contract I signed on Monday. that I can't. Cool, all right, good. Any temptation to play Huddle Lamb? Been there, done that. We played it on Sunday. we played on Sunday. You missed it. We may or may not play more in the future. It really just depends on a few other bits and pieces that have to slot into my schedule. It is very much a time thing. It's very much a time thing. If I can find the time, we'll slot it in because it was a lot of fun. We had a blast, but there are other things that have to unfortunately take priority. And remove your listings too. Yeah. Yep. All the biddies, dope. And Kiwi, thank you for the biddies. Much appreciated. Didn't even have to qualify that chain. Make it really annoying for everyone. Good. I love the way you think. Fantastic. What do you think of Code Land? They were good. I'm crap at it, but I'm bad at all roguelites, so that makes sense. But it was good. Hang on, I need to. Axiom, thank you for the biddies. Thank you so much. So generous of you. Hello, Danny. Welcome back. Make the jar go slightly less. I'm waiting for my money to return my bank account. Yeah, of course. Of course. Finally catching your stream. Absolutely. We're so glad to have you, Axiom. Work hours have been ridiculous. Missed 5 or 6 streams ago. Wow, far out. Well, I hope you're catching a break more recently. Joe's begging for someone to make it explode. I mean, it is, but like you could still fit a lot more single biddies in there. We only got 14 more seconds on the hype train, so I think level 1 is where we're having that. But look. I'm not going to directly encourage people to spend money because that's, I don't know, a little bit. I still kind of feel uncomfy. Hey, level 1 emotes! Congratulations to everyone who scored themselves some new pretties. Who are our conductors? Who wound up with those conductor badges? Love that emote. It's so cute, Shy. So adorable. Sorry. I'm fine. Everything's fine. Nothing at all is going on that you need to know about. No, nothing. Hello, Cookie. Welcome back. No new emotes. Oh, no, Zam. You've got all the level 1s. Yeah, look. Me too. I get new emotes out of the bugger. Yeah, Zam's got the... I think there should be one for subs as well. Maybe Jackie got the sub badge? The sub, what's it, badge? Because Jackie was the first one, because it was all one sub. I think it goes with the first person to do one sub, and then Zam did 100 bits, which was the highest number of bits, so Zam gets the other one, because there's one for... Yeah, Jackie! Amazing! There we go. Perfect. See, it does work with logic sometimes.
Got a plan?
Sometimes.
Gonna show my greatness.
Nice. Awesome. Rasa bloody antros. Drop sleep for me every other week. A week it's upgraded. Not a bupkis. Oh. Oh no. Oh dear. Okay. So we need to douse people in flask. Grab some weaponry. Oh, that was a sound and a half. Oh my gosh, can't I just jump over that, please and thank you? Good lord. still trying to find new guilds for my two. It's been guildless since halfway through BFA. Oh no. Oh no. Yeah, it can be quite difficult depending on what kind of guild you're looking for. But the beautiful part of it is that the vast majority of the game can be done without a guild these days. So that's always a positive. Face makeup. Red dragon turtle. No. Don't know how I feel about when you buy something from the AH, you have to wait for 10 minutes till the items you brought goes in your mailbox. Is that only from the app? Or is that from in-game as well? That also might be a temporary, like that might be a temporary thing while they're fixing, because there was a massive broken ass bug this morning to the point that they had to shut the auction house down completely to fix it. So it might be a temporary thing while they fix the core issue. Oh, app only? Oh, that, yeah. I mean, like, if you're on your phone, if you're at your computer, why are you not just using the AH on, like, in the game? That doesn't make any sense. The whole purpose of having the auction house app is so that you can check things at odd times, or when you can't get to your computer, you won't miss out on something being posted. That is the whole purpose of it. It is not supposed to replace your auction house in-game. It was never supposed to do that. So being 10 minutes is because it's trying to communicate between two completely different API type deals. Like, yeah, no, that's totally fine. How's your leveling going? It was going fine until today. And I had to make some adjustments to my calculations. And now I'm 10 days behind again. But no, I'm enjoying it, and that's what's important. I'm still enjoying it. And I can be done without a guild. Really miss being a part of a guild. Well, I mean, there are communities that can replace that, like the social aspect of it. If you still want to go and do your raiding and your Mythic Plus and all that kind of stuff, you can join smaller communities, and you've got the in-game community finder for that as well. There's also, like, all over social media, there are so many communities like that where you can find a smaller group of people within that community to kind of catch up with and stuff. Plus there's Twitch communities and stuff like that as well. Like, if you're missing the social aspect of it, it's not super within WoW anymore. A lot of it is via Discords or via Twitch communities or subreddits or whatever it happens to be. But yeah, there is like the in-game guild and community finder if you're looking for more of the social stuff. See Swift Orange Raptor? No. Noted? Yeah, it's yeah, the app auction house is very much like it's built for a very specific purpose, not as a, like, that's why you can't list things from it, because they didn't want it to be like that. It's yeah, different. Everything I put in the AH sells instantly. Such a great feeling. Yes. Yeah, I haven't posted anything yet because it was, well, shut down when I usually post my stuff. You'll get there. I'm glad you're enjoying it. I am too. Look, I am starting to feel like maybe I'm not going to get there. But that's okay. Because even if I don't, I'm still going to be a hell of a lot closer than I am now. And I can polish off the last of it before Lovers in the Air arrives. Because, for God's sake, that's the whole purpose of me getting them all to 60, is that come February, I would almost put money on it that the minimum requirement to get the Heartbreak amount is going to be level 60. So, if I have all my tunes there already, it's not going to cause me any problems. But I'm a ways off, and I was hoping to have them all to 60 pre-Dragonflight. Maybe there will be an amazing enough leveling buff in the pre-patch that I'll be able to polish them all off real quick, but we'll see. We'll see. All I can do is just do my best, keep pushing, and see how we go from there. I'm so glad that others have been like getting use out of my spreadsheet as well, though. Like, that so many other people are on board with, like, yeah, let's level, even if it's not a full bloody account, which, by the way, I do not blame anybody for that. Good lord. But like, just having a blast leveling alongside like a whole range of people. Yeah, I think it's pretty cool. There's also the anniversary leveling buff. There is. There will be some, oh boy, I've got some planning to do. The next couple of, like, the lead up from now until the end of the year is going to be an absolute, complete, and utter clusterfuck. There is no other way to describe it. There is no other way to describe it. I'm looking at the equivalent of like 5 bonus streams in September. We've got time off in October because PAX. So there's going to be PAX. There's going to be all of November, which is going to be anticipating pre-patch and anniversary and all that kind of stuff. And then we're going to have December, which is all DF. I am not going to have a break until likely, and then if I don't make my 60, like my 50, 60s by Dragonflight, most of January is going to be spent leveling through Shadowlands. And then there's February, which, as we all know, is a complete and utter what the actual hell is happening, because you've got Love is in the Air, you've got Fear Birthday, you've got the 7th streamiversary. I'm not going to get a break until March. I'm not getting a break until March. From here on out, no breaks, not until March. Yep. Yep. What is my life? What is my life? Hello Venti, welcome back. You're all over wonderful. Fantastic. Hello V, welcome back. All of you to assume you get a break in March. I know, right? Like, that is the earliest I could possibly get a break, and it's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. It's not gonna happen. Hey Estelle, welcome back. You're having a good day. All right, on we go. This way. It's weird thinking 6 months down the line, things will still be full steam ahead. It'll always, from here on out, forever and ever, it's always going to be full steam ahead. Like, this is the issue. I'm
Who stitched you together?
like, can't stop, won't stop until I'm full time. Firstly, like that is the goal that I am gunning for, is full time content creation, and I cannot rest on my laurels and still have that happen. It's got to be go go go. But then once I'm a full time content creator, I'm gonna be working to earn that dosh. So it's still gonna be full on. So it's interesting. It's interesting. Although, like, if it does get to the point where I'm lining up more sponsored streams and stuff like that, there is a good chance that I will be able to, like, risk it and take a day off streaming. Like, instead of once a month, I might be able to swing something a little more often than that, just depending on, like, how everything's looking. Yeah. But it won't be like a day off stream to relax. It'll probably be a day off stream to create content for the sponsorships, like for the contracts I have. So it's yeah. It's gonna be a party. Can't stop, won't stop. Breaks are for nerds. All fear, all the time. Look. I was actually toying with an idea today. I might send you a ping, Sheeps, and see what you think. Actually, I might. I have some ideas, but I need to do some research first. With all the plentiful time I have to do research. So I might pose some questions and maybe, if at all possible, delegate a couple of you guys to answer those questions for me. I know I feel really bad about that, but at the same time, like, look. Yeah.
All goods and services for sale.
Don't really have much of a choice.
Everything.
So, that's good.
Got some meat on your bones, huh?
Have you been keeping up with...
Oh no, it's gonna kill me. Shiba, don't burn the fear out. I know she can cauterize, but that's not the point. Yeah, there's a difference, right? There's a difference. All right, let me pop a note in mod chat and see what you think. Give me a sec. No, what is... No, not that one. The other mod chat. There's the question I'm trying to answer.
You new here? Stay
Oh,
sharp
another one
out
to go.
there.
Brilliant. Let's get through that rest of XP.
You look oddly hale today.
What have you got to say? Die gloriously.
Oh, for God's sake. Oh well. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine.
Need something? I've got glory to earn. Looking for a fight?
I think I heard the door go.
For you, I offer only the finest.
Oh. Good morning, Warrior. Welcome back. All the things. I'm loving it. Brilliant. Maybe when I finish doing this tune, I should swap over to my AH tunes and like just quickly post everything that's sitting in their mailboxes at the moment. Get that gold rolling in. Battle! Time between commissions to do some loot appraiser runs. Yes! Amazing. Do the thing. Make all the gold. I believe in you. Hop-up servers without all the annoying people. Yeah, yes. Yep. Well, sometimes it really depends. Some of the hype-up servers are like so like raid and Mythic Plus and PvP focused that anything else won't sell. Like transmog, nothing. It's only like raid mats. That's it. That's the only thing that sells. So having like, I know it's just reagents that are cross realm. I think is just crafting reagents, right? But yeah, it's definitely a shift. Crap, here we go. We lost. We need more units. We need more units. Keep playing. Start battle. Excuse me. Very rude. How dare you attempt to kill me? I need to grab a thing. One moment. Potions, etc. Basically anything except gear. Okay, so not transmog, but like everything else. That's really funky. That's really cool. Looking forward to giving it a crack. Here we go, big boy time. Let's see if we can actually do this. No. You can, thank you. You can leave. Okay, the debilitating smash is the one I can't dodge, but unstable ejection I can. That I never do. Unit yet? Oh no! Shit. I haven't. Give me a second. This is what happens when a game takes too long to load and I kind of switch between things. I forget. Alright. Oh, I've placed my 5 necromancers though, so now I just need to place healers. Good. There we go, there's a healer. I'll turn in my necromancer's quest. The new AH price of my potions just doubled the price. Awesome. Yay. Go you. Hello, Nim. Doing very well. Hope you can say the same. Okay, so give me several seconds. There's a couple things I gotta do. Oh, I need to go away from that. I think. I'm good. All right, onwards. The journey continues. Oh man, it never stops. It never, ever stops. Ever. What are you guys up to? What is happening? What are you all doing?
May I tempt you with my wares?
Clearing my banks from junk, finally. I'm so proud of you, Sam. I am so, so proud of you. Going crazy, but what else is new? I mean, ditto. Ditto. Literally.
How can I serve?
What, has there been a favorite commission recently that you've been working on, Sheeps? Something that has just got you, like, all fired up and super, super excited?
None can best me. May your
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses
Get
to
some
the
new.
arena, if you are fast enough to do so.
So let's lure some Watsits with some juicy nibblers. Brilliant. Gross. Doing some companion artwork for an art group I'm part of is pretty neat. Oh, awesome! Yay! Doing the Nightfall and Emissary before it runs out in 10 minutes. Yas. You get that stuff. Okay. I think we might reasonably soon hit 56. Will we then be 9 days behind instead of 10? Only time will tell. I think a mage is next in the leveling queue though, so that'll be fun. Yeah. Mage next up. Nice. Another juicy nibbler. There's one. I feel like that's something out of, Juicy Nibbler sounds like something out of Futurama. I know they had the little, like, the deliciously tasty, like, popcorn chicken type style things, and then they realized that they were baby creatures. But, I feel like Juicy Nibbler is a reference to something. The weight bags are down to 11 gold. That's quite funny. Nibbler was a little pet. Oh, I was too! You're right, Rel. Oh my god, that's okay, good. Why the juicy part then? Why is that kind of... Oh, who knows? Look, my brain is just it's sloshing out my ears. Nibbler's a black creature. Yeah, Futurama had Nibbler. Yep, brilliant. The steamy Nibbler is shit. Ew. Ew. Alright, one more to roll us to fetch. Oh my god, you guys, I'm so excited. I know we were talking before about how, like, Fear gets no breaks. That's it, done, dusted. But, like, there is so many things happening in the next couple of months that I am just so excited about. And I hope that you enjoy everything as much as I am enjoying putting it all together. I really, really do. I'm so keen, so excited. So there's almost 1k gold. Wow. Holy Jesus. They push brain back in. Yep, the headset keeps it in the ears. That's why I wear it.
We're all just
Like, sound quality is great and it's super comfortable and that kind of stuff, but predominantly it's because it keeps the brains inside the ears. Hello, Alpha. Welcome on in. I do not know what you mean by your message. Sorry. That's okay. Hope you're having a fantastic day, regardless. How are you going, Meaty? You're so keen. Brilliant. I'm glad to hear that you're keen. Amazing. I can't wait to see what PAX is going to be like this year. Like... It's, oh, so exciting. Well, boss's way at staff meeting at the pub. Beautiful. As you well should. Oh dear, Nightfall and Mystery finished with 5 minutes to spare. Well done! Go you, Warnio. Blitzed through it. Good job. Nothing like a sense of panic to get you moving. Protect our school is across the road from the pub. I figured as much. I figured it'd have to be close for you to be able to like swing that. Flying does help. Oh, absolutely. It helps like a lot with so many things, especially like just speed in general, for sure. For sure. Alright, I need 4 more of these babies. Babies. I have to say, you know how they have like the special weather effects in each of the Shadowland zones? The Maldraxxus one is just beautiful. Like the Soulstorm is freaking gorgeous. It's so pretty. Like Blood Rain in Revendreth is great, but like the Soulstorm in Maldraxxus is just beautiful. Didn't even start this room. I go, oh, Warnio! Oh no. Oh no. Can't even turn it in. Oh! I wonder if you can like... Have they put any skips in? Like, can you just like jump through to where you need to be able to... Maybe? Like within the 5 minutes? One way to find out, I guess. Check? Yeah, go for it. No harm, right?
How do you serve?
Worst case, you make a little bit of progress towards being able to turn it in. Auto go my WoW fix for the day. Brilliant. Good luck. I hope it goes swimmingly. It's hard to say when your jaw hurts. I do wonder what is going on, if it's like a tendon thing or a muscle thing, or if it is like something to do with my teeth. Absolute worst case. That whole, you know, infection in my jawbone thing is like spread to somewhere that has nerves. That'd be great. Fingers crossed that is not the case. I feel like if that was it, they would have picked it up on a scan by now and someone would have gone, hey, that looks a bit weird. But you never know. Never know.
How can I serve?
Know until you know. Ooh. There we go. Don't jinx it. Yeah, look. I mean, there are so many possibilities of what it could be. It's probably something completely just nothing, you know? It's probably exactly what the dentist said he thought it was. There are so many interesting and messed up things that it could possibly be. It's kind of like, I know that there are a lot of people out there who, when they experience something like pain or an injury or something like that, and they don't know what it is, and they do the whole spiral thing, like, what, it could be terrible, I could be dying, and then it's just this whole, like, declined spiral of crap, right? I don't get like that. I just don't. For me, it's almost like a good thing to sort of explore the worst possible things it could be. Is it a spread bone infection? Is it cancer? Is it like Is it a wisdom tooth that's growing backwards into a tendon and making it just like destroying it? Like all these terrible, horrible, bad things that it could be. Because then when I get the answer and it's something just totally passive and just nothing, it's like, oh, well, that's much better. But then if it is something horrible and terrible, I've already had that thought in my head, so I've already started dealing and coping with it. I know, my brain is weird, but it is what it is. Enjoy your lurk, Rel. Phew! Ugh, dearie me. I work the same. Oh, good. Okay, so it's not just me. Brilliant. All right, that makes me feel like a whole lot better, Danny. Thank you. Being immortal surely must help, right? I wish. So many different ways our bodies try to destroy themselves. I know, right? Like, come on. Can you just stop, please? Just stop that. Why? Thank you, Bonnie. Thank you, Sam. Imagine being immortal but still getting mortal ailments. Ugh. Yeah, that'd suck. Wouldn't it suck, like, if you were immortal, but you could get mortal ailments, but they just couldn't kill you. They could get super, 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 super bad. If you just ignored them and let them take their course, they could completely and utterly destroy your physical form. But you couldn't die. That would suck in so many ways. Humans now in alpha. Alpha? God, that's generous. Oh dear. I have more bugs in me than I have in the goddamn Dragonflight Alpha, I tell you what. So many typos in my bones. It's a thing. Just accept it. I don't know that, but when we submit a bug report, it costs us money. Why? Although, that being said, there are a lot of places in Australia where you can be bulk billed, where like you charge the doctor, so there are some doctors that are like private practices where you go in and you pay for your appointment and then you get part of it back from Medicare, which is the government, like the public healthcare thing. But there are some doctors where they bulk bill, and what that means is that they don't take money from you and then you get it back from Medicare. The doctor just takes it straight from Medicare and doesn't charge you any excess, so it literally does not cost you a thing. The patch does, the meds do, but the bug reporting doesn't. If you go to a bulk billing doctor. Same thing happens with my, personally for example, specialist appointments for my arthritis. I see a rheumatologist, but because I went through my GP and got a referral through the public healthcare system, I didn't get to pick my rheumatologist. I don't get to set appointment times or anything like that. I just get told this is when your appointment is, please rock up. And I go, I make adjustments with work and I go to that appointment. But it's free. I mean, I pay for it via taxes, but beyond that, it's free. And again, meds cost, all that kind of stuff costs. If you go to a private practice, you can, pay and then get some portion of it back. But if you can't, you can still get it done for free. Paid for via taxpayer funds. Something small indie universe. It would not surprise me, genuinely. Like, our omnipotent being is essentially a 12-year-old playing with Minecraft or Roblox. What a great mobile game. Pay to win, yes! Gonna play some WoW. Enjoy, Shy. Enjoy your lurk. Hello, Yuri. Welcome back. Good afternoon, raid mortal humans. I don't want to, though. I don't want to. Ah, dear. Never. I will never get Raid Shadow Legends partnered. Much rather spend my time promoting things I actually care about and actually believe in. I'm collecting tonight as we have D&D. Good luck with leveling ready. Thank you, Ori. Yes, I'm so excited for Slime Kitty. So excited. Finally a new mount. It has been a little while. 3 callings to be done Maldraxxus. Oh, really? Maybe I should stop leveling and do Maldraxxus. No, I can't. Oh wait, yeah, oops, this is a leveling toon. Oops. What is going on with my PC lately? It's being a bit of a head. Glitch out, you aren't gonna get them out, just you wait. Sheba, how dare you? How dare you? I mean, you could. No, I can't, Yuri. I had to make some adjustments to my leveling spreadsheet today, and I'm now 10 days behind. Oh, but I am 56 now. I dinged. Let me update that. Nope, still 10 days behind. Shit. And here's 2 more Drax's callings up currently. Nice. The Maldraxxus callings will be there for a while. These tunes have to be 60 by a deadline, so let's get a t-shirt reminder. Oh, you're so welcome, Meaty. You're so welcome. Yeah, I was doing it. I was following the canon person. I'm like, you know, I should probably put this in Discord, and then I did. Like it took me little to no effort. So I mean, absolutely. It's so good, isn't it? I've like crossed it off completely. It makes me so happy. There are not many holidays at all that I can just completely like say no, I'm done with that, and it's good to have another one. Still going, or did I miss it? You say you would probably would have missed it by now. It started either midnight yesterday or 5 p.m. yesterday. So given that it's now 5:07 p.m. the 24 hours is either well and truly done or just finished. So yeah, you've missed it. It's only a 24-hour holiday. Micro holiday. So I'm missing 2 apparently. That's okay. There's always next year. Always next year. Pop yourself a reminder in, like, if you use a calendar app or like your Google Calendar or something like that, pop yourself a reminder in and set up for like an alert the day before so that you can plan yourself out. There took me no effort to forget in time since stream started. Yeah. I know the feeling. I was actually like, Jas picked me up from work last night and we're driving home and I was like, yeah, I've got to get this done and get this done. And he's gone, oh, and you have those t-shirt, like the free t-shirt day things to do, don't you? And I was like, yes. Yes, I do. So, yeah, no, I have my own, like, I have a reminder, and then I remind you guys. So everybody thank Jas. Big thanks to Jas. T-shirt day cost me all my savings. Free t-shirt day, my butt. Damn it, Sabine, I need to thank Jas. Yes. Oh, Yori. The 2 that you're missing, are they ones from vendors or are they from the canon dude? It says canon. You are in luck. They are BOE. If enough people, like if people have grabbed them, they may put them on the auction house and you can buy them. They will not be free. They will not be free. Some of them are dirt cheap. Some of them are not dirt cheap at all. But it might be worth taking a squiz. But yeah, the canon ones are all BOE. Which do you know? I mean, of course you know. Are you able to let us know which two, or is it too much typing? Like, I get it. I totally understand. Join the raid. Ooh, there's a raid going on. You should definitely all join that. Surprised y'all haven't already. Oops. Here, Red, welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day. Wow, I can English real good. Clearly. Sounds like it's still turning. You have to reset. Oh, brilliant, Wanero. Great news. Congratulations. Yorker points. Well done, Sheebs. Well done. Big sad. Can fear English? No. No. Quick fear, slide me 70k coins, no one will know. I have a feeling that everyone will know, just personally. $86 units. That's a few more than last time, so hopefully that's enough for us to win. Just between you and me, no one else will know. Yes, after you've announced it in chat, Shibasu. I died. I pulled too many things as a priest, and I'm bad at priest, so there you go. It's fine. Does that mean if it was a DM you'd consider it? Absolutely not. Absolutely not. The coins mean literally nothing. If it was something that Sheebs needed to, like, do his job as a mod, then yeah, of course. But he doesn't. It is for funsies. He will deal. He will survive. Should we get 70k coins and I want 70k plus 1 coins? You mean 70,001? See, this is what happens. To treat all the children fairly or everyone gets pissed. Ah, dear. Naren, Sand, Fade, Absolute, and Turbo. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Well done. I'm currently in combat with too many mobs, so I'm gonna, like, flick back and forth and try to, like, select things as I go. Like, between load screens, but we'll see how we go. Who doesn't appreciate me and my hard work for my coins? Oh, I absolutely appreciate you. But because you spent them does not mean I should give them back to you. Can you say no to that face? Easily, watch. No. I am hilarious. You know it. You all know it. Oh, no. Needed some coins too. Can I trade embers for coins? No. Ooh, actually, that's a really that's a fun idea. Maybe I should put a channel point redemption in And you can spend X amount of coin, like X amount of embers, and I'll give you X amount of coins. Is that, we can't do the other way around though. We cannot do the other way around because I don't have the power to grant you channel points. That's all handled on Twitch's end. I can't even adjust the rate at which you earn them. All I can do is adjust costs of rewards. So, is that something you want? What if we had a chat uprising and stole all of Fia's coins? Good luck. Have fun. Especially this t-shirt. Amazing! I do have a few on Fia. I can't check which ones at the moment, but I do. I have like a whole bunch of them. Which is part of the reason why I asked. Because one of the two that I needed were two of the rarer ones. Just looking for an Ember Sink again? Like 500 points for 550k or something. No, I feel like that's a bit much. That's a... Although you can't really use Power Coins for anything. The only other issue is that I'm the only one who has access to the bot, so if people started redeeming that, I'd have to stop what I was doing and do the redemptions, or you just have to, like, wait until the end of stream or something, which is not... Like, I don't think I can automate that. Right, unit. God damn it. I swear. No, not this one. I want this one. I wonder if that maybe there's a, the thing I'm looking into in response to Shiva saying one of these days Coalitron's gonna get fired, and I said I'm looking into it. Maybe when I get around to firing Coalitron's replacement may have some way, like some kind of API hook to be able to see when a redemption comes through and automatically credit the points. I don't think I could do it automatically. Like, I don't think I could program it, but there might be something like that out there that I can find. I'll have to have a look during my copious amounts of free time. Got to have a coin system. Oh, yeah, absolutely. I would not transition to something new unless it had everything we already had plus some. Like, I would not downgrade. No, absolutely not. No downgrading here. We don't. That's not fun. Shake him. Live on a farm in the country, exactly. I will see, we'll see. Yellow style Coalitron. To be very, very clear, I would only be replacing the program that runs Coalitron. Coalitron would still be called Coalitron. Mostly because one of the benefits of being partnered is that you have a lifetime tier 3 sub that you can grant to your bot for free. And once it has been granted, you cannot remove it and put it on a different account. So Coalitron is the permanent bot. It's just what program runs it. No! It will always be Coalitron. It'll just be a brain transplant. One that's a little less lazy. Less sleepy. Fuck, whenever I'm correct. Oh, 2.0. Oh no. Chad. Yep. Honestly, we love Koalatron for all of his flaws. He has been here since the very, very, very early days. We love Koalatron. In fact, when did Koalatron's account? Holy cow, 6 years. Yeah, July 22nd, 2016. We should have a birthday party for Koalatron. Wait, that's like a month after partner. A month after partnerversary. I was like, shit, is that like right? No, but it's not. It's like a month later. I love the bullying Koalatron has become a channel meme. So, but all the bullying Shiva, we should take at least one day to celebrate him, right? Surely. I mean, obviously we've missed it this year, but maybe next year we should celebrate Koalatron's 7th birthday. I mean, I'll have cake. It's an excuse to have cake. I could do a giveaway with caramello koalas and like a little koala cuddly toy and shit. Oh my god. Yeah, this is happening. Gives me my coins back. Sing happy birthday and then everyone gets koala coins as a present. Needs an excuse for cake. Exactly. I agree. Hey, Jazz. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm already pushing my luck with Jazz taking us out for chocolate milkshakes. So, I'm trying. I have a feeling this weekend is going to be a weekend full of content creation. Day off. Where do we land on the choc shake? North Lakes. There's one that does apparently very Instagrammable ones, and it's in North Lakes, and that's near IKEA. So that's where we're gonna go. Don't know when, but it'll have to be at some point before the day. Problem is that IKEA is kind of a bit of a, like, it's a day trip thing. Not really a day trip, but it's like a full half day trip. So, yeah. It's also near Costco if you get a membership. We don't. There's nothing, like, the amount, with fuel cost the way it is, in order, like, to go out to a Costco, pay for the membership, and pay for the fuel, means that we wouldn't end up paying much of a discount. Like, we wouldn't end up saving much money on groceries and stuff. Unfortunately, like, it's a great idea, but like, and if I had one closer, you bet your ass I'd have a membership, but I don't. There's not one close enough for it to be worth it for us in particular. But I really want to go. I would love to see Costco and just stock my chest freezer. Although I don't want to stock my chest freezer yet because it's got a layer of ice on the bottom that's about like a centimeter thick from when we had the floods and everything started to defrost, but then it kicked back on and it refroze before I had a chance to like clean it out and stuff. So yeah, I need to, I'm thinking that we're gonna try to eat as much of the food in there as we can before PAX and then turn it off and let it drain for the week that we're away. And then when I get back, it'll be all dry and drained and I can close it up, turn it back on and put all my frozen goods back in it. Because we've got like a freezer on top of the fridge, but there's not a lot of space in there. I've been to that IKEA. It's a good IKEA. I like it a lot. That is my like home branch, if that makes sense. I've never once stepped foot into an IKEA. I want to say you should, because I feel like you'd enjoy it. But leave all of your money at home. Leave your cards at home. Leave your cash at home. Leave, like disable the ability of your phone to use touch, like touch pay, all that, like get rid of it all. All of it, gone, goodbye. Because every time I go to IKEA, I end up spending a couple $100. And never intentionally. Like, I'm like, oh yeah, I just need like a handful of small things. which may come to like 120 or something, and then I walk out with 350 bucks worth of stuff. I'm like, how? What happened? What happened? I mean, it's not stuff I don't need. Like, it's always been useful things that I've ended up using a lot, but it's still a lot. It's still a lot. Do you have discount petrol at Costco? But completely understand. They do, but it's still not discount enough. And it's like home and Jass's work and fucking Costco, like all the way out. So he'd have to go, in order to get that when he's running low, he'd have to go all the way out there and back. And he'd have to do it like once every week or so. He'd be using more fuel than he is saving money. Like, it's just, it is not, we did the calculations. We figured it out. We sat down and we actually spent some time figuring it out, and it was not financially worth it for us. We would end up saving like $3 a month. And that's not enough to justify how much extra time it spends, considering how time poor I am already. It's just not worth it. But yeah, it's always like when those kind of massive discount things pop up, it is absolutely worth it for you to, like, anyone and everyone to really sit down and crunch the numbers and figure out if it is something that's worth it for you, rather than just going, oh, it's too far, or like, oh, it's probably not that good a deal anyway. Like, no, genuinely look into it, figure it out for yourself in your particular situation, because sometimes it will surprise you. It will really surprise you. But yeah, no, for me, and for Jas and I, for Costco in particular, maybe, hopefully, when I make the move to Melbourne, whenever that happens to happen, I'm kind of hoping that I end up living somewhere near a Costco, because I love my chest freezer, and I always feel so bad that it's like mostly empty most of the time. It's like maybe a quarter to a third full most of the time, and I would love to just jam pack it full of like cheap stuff that I can freeze and like make, you know, grab huge discounts on, and then yeah, that would be really good. Can I buy one entire cow and 2 pigs and like 20 chickens and then like freeze them? That would be great. And then I don't have to do groceries for like 3 months. That would be great. Except for like veggies, but you know. Jim, hello, welcome back. Just leave your money with me, I'll keep it safe. I don't believe you. Personally. This is the last little section of Maljax's, by the way. My mum lives in Bribey. Oh, at Bribey, so it happens. Our closest IKEA is in Sydney or Canberra. Yep. Yeah.
For you, I only the finest.
Yeah, I love IKEA. The food is just so good. Like, it looks a bit crap on the plate, but it's so tasty and just, oh, it's wonderful. And IKEA stuff is, honestly, I mean, it's not built to last. It's not something that I'll be able to hand down to my grandkids in terms of furniture, but for what it costs, it's pretty decent quality. Like, most of my house is full of IKEA furniture. It's good stuff. I like their shelves with so many pop vinyls on their shelving. Yes. They have really great shelves. Like, it's just simple stuff, hey. It works beautifully, and it doesn't need to look really nice because it's not a statement piece. It's just a holder for your statement pieces. I love that. I've got a lot of their shelving as well. I've got 4 identical cheap bookshelves that are like behind my couch that just loaded up with all sorts of stuff, and then I've got like a little sturdier one for actual books near the entranceway. And then I've got some like designed for outdoor shelving because we've got a storage cage. So it's like in a concrete room, and the wall on the cage is literally wire, which is why it's called a cage. And in there I've got a handful of like their outdoor metal shelving, just because if I put wooden stuff in there, it's just gonna get destroyed. It's gonna be like, yeah, it's mistreating it. So yeah, I've got metal stuff in there that just sort of sits. Doesn't need to be cleaned or anything. It gets a bit dusty, but it's fine. It's great. The kidless might be on mobile, but should be back after the bedtime. Sounds good, dupe. Enjoy your evening. Don't know what you mean. Sits in an IKEA gaming chair at IKEA desk under IKEA lamp. Well, my chair is not IKEA, but my desk is IKEA, and I have my my little like duvet that I usually put my phone on, but I've been using my phone too much today, and that comes with this one. Like, yeah. Oh, I just bonked myself in the face with that. Of course I did. Good job, Fair. But like that is so, I mean, I was like, you know, that would actually probably be kind of handy, but would I really use it? Oh, I use it. I use it every day. It is just so handy. So the bed's IKEA. I've got a set of drawers that's full of makeup and nail polish. That's IKEA. The desk is, I think, old Kmart, and I think that chair is old Officeworks. And then my bedside table is Aldi. But then my couch, coffee table, entertainment unit are all IKEA. We've got two like stools at the kitchen bench. They're both IKEA. Jass's desk is IKEA. His chair is AK, but that's because AK Racing's the bomb. And then Jass's bed isn't like an old bed, so I don't know where that's come from, but that's fine. And then, yeah, there's like the 4 bookcases, and then there's the bookcase near the door, and then there's the storage case stuff. So vast majority of my stuff is IKEA, with just kind of an odd couple of bits and pieces. And some of that stuff won't be coming to Melbourne with me. Like my makeup table, my makeup desk is a very old one, like a very, very old, like office desk. Oh, and I've got a little bedside table that slots underneath that desk from Kmart, and that's from Fantastic Furniture, but both of those won't be coming with me because they're old and shit, and I don't think they'll survive the move, and they're worth probably about half as much as it would cost to move them to Melbourne, so I'm just going to replace them when I get down there. I'm actually kind of thinking that this desk will become my makeup desk, because as much as I love it and it's great, it's got like the little slot down the back that you can for cable management and things like that. It's just too thick. It's got drawers in here, and because of the drawers being that thick, and then there's a support bar under it, I cannot ergonomically, like, you know how you're supposed to have, like, you sit up straight and you have your arms at right angles, and then your feet touch the floor kind of thing. I can't do that, because from like top of keyboard and then desk and then bar underneath, I can't sit like this. I have to sit like this, and so my wrists get a bit funny by the end of long like marathon streams. So yeah, it's a fantastic desk, but it's not designed for what I use it for. But I think it would be awesome if I could like drop the chair down and sit there with my mirror and like do my makeup, and then have like brushes and shit in these drawers. Oh my god, it'd be amazing. But yeah. Like, I have to have my chair at max height, and then I've got a like a footrest thingy underneath, just so I can keep my lower body where it's supposed to be, but my upper body can't, because my legs would have to be in the drawers to get them in the right place. So yeah, but hey, I've learned a thing, and now that I know like my best times for streaming, and the fact that I stream during dinner and stuff, I'd love to get something with a bit of extra space to put dinner on. But it's all right. I've learned, you know, sometimes you need to have something for a while to learn what you love about it and what you don't love about it. But yeah, we get there. We get there. Shouldn't they be called like Blancomf or Spurlock? Damn it, Dupe has the brain cell, yes! Hey, Minnie, I am well. I hope you can say the same. Morning, hope leveling's going well. So far, so good, Mara. Hope you're having a wonderful day. So far, this new desk means bigger desk means more monitors. Yeah, and it also means, because at the moment, like, the desk... If I do that, from the top of my hand to here, that's how deep the desk is, right? So I can't clamp anything onto it. Clamps don't come that wide. So I can't clamp shit onto it. So everything I have has to kind of sit on it somehow. So it takes up a lot of desk space with like platforms that sit, yeah. So yeah, I can get something a bit thinner so that I can have clamps that can hold things like monitors, and yeah, that'd be nice. I do kind of want to experiment with this whole like vertical monitor for chat thing, because being able to scroll further back through chat, or not having to scroll to go further back through chat, especially considering how like engaging with chat I am in particular with my content, that'd be really useful. Really useful. Desk be enough for dinner and a full mouse pad top. Oh, that'd be awesome, wouldn't it? Be awesome. But no, I do have a few ideas of how, like, if I could get myself a stream room, like how I'd like to set it up, rather than bedroom. But it'll take a while before I get that far. Excuse me. Monitors, yes, please. Well, now I'm out of the home. I'm home and out of the heat. Wonderful. I'm glad to hear you're able to cool down. A vertical monitor purely for Discord. Discord alone, best decision I've ever made. Yeah, see, I try not to engage with Discord that much, because otherwise I'd be sitting there doing it all day, and I can't afford to. But I am certain that there are things that I could use, like, other than just chat and analytics and stuff like that. I'm sure that there are other things that I could use that vertical monitor for. Spreadsheets, for example. But yeah, it's it would require a bit more setup than what I have at the moment. And I am like, I do genuinely wonder, like, if I went to my father and said, hey, I'd like some help setting up a stream room, I wonder if that would be something that would actually, like, you know, make him excited and, like, be like, yeah, let's do this, because his office is a fucking trash pile. It's like you can't open the door all the way because of all of the bits and pieces. He's a little bit of a hoarder, in a way. Little bit of a hoarder in a way. But, so I wonder if he would take joy, like find joy in actually doing something up that's beautiful and functional and minimalistic and all that kind of stuff, or if it just wouldn't be fun because he wouldn't get to play with it. Like, I don't know. I'll have to, once I make the move, I'll have to ask him, be like, hey, so, find some inspo on Instagram. I've got my art tablet, vertical monitor for Discord, middle monitors, main monitors, browsing gaming, right monitors, watching stuff like YouTube and Twitch. Perfect! Like, there you go. Yeah, like, I am, I'd have my main monitor for gaming. I'd have a monitor for, like, information. So, like, I'd have my 60's spreadsheet open, or I'd have Wowhead open if I need that, or, you know, whatever, if we're looking for something, if we're needing help, that'd be kind of the you know, the informational screen. And then I could have a vertical one, which is permanently, well, at least while I'm streaming, is completely just for stream stuff. So there's chat, there's my data while it's going, there's, you know, checking that this is running okay, that I've got no drop frames, that captions are working, that all that kind of stuff, you know, just stream. And the preview, so that I can always see the preview, so I can see if I'm on the wrong screen, that kind of thing. I think that'd be really, really helpful. See when there's an ad coming up and all that kind of stuff. But, yeah, I can't really do it in this space, nor can I really afford to at the moment. But that's okay. These are all, like, you know, one-day things. Once I move to Melbourne, my throne wish list is going to explode. Oh boy. Oh boy, from what you said about him so far, it sounds like he'd love to help out. Look, I think so. Like, he helped my brother when my brother set up his room. They, like, put holes in the walls and ran cables through his consoles and all that kind of, like, they did that kind of, made it like a man cave kind of thing. But yeah, I wouldn't want him to do it if he didn't get something out of it, you know? Like, if he really thoroughly enjoyed himself and he went and, you know, was looking up, oh, we need a cable that's about 4 meters long, but everything comes in 3s or 5s. Let's see if I can find, like, and really digging into, like, specific products to do exactly what I need it to do for my setup. And if that kind of stuff got, like, if he wanted to and he got joy out of that, then abso-damn-lutely. But I'd want to make sure that he did get something like that out of it. But that's, you know, that's who I am, isn't it? I hate just like asking people to do shit. But you know, it's fine. Represent. Hello, Wolves. Welcome back. I'm originally from Melbourne, but I am currently living in Brisbane. But yeah, the plan is to eventually move back home. Because it's where all my family and stuff is. Ah, Minnie! Thank you for the resub. 2 months! Ads sucked. Yeah, they do that. They do that. But we, like, also ads serve a super important purpose. You know, it allows people to enjoy Twitch content for free. And it allows creators to get a small amount of revenue from those people who are able to watch for free. But it also turns off pre-rolls, which is why I run them. Because the data has shown that people bounce during pre-rolls more often than they bounce during mid-rolls. And personally, once I started playing ads regularly and turned off my pre-rolls permanently, I definitely noticed an increase in viewers. But thank you so much for the resub. So generous of you. I really appreciate your support for whatever reason. Spears helping his daughter create a setup would make her immensely happy. I think he'd find so much joy in it. I hope so. I hope so. I wonder... I'm not sure I'd be able to stream I could record it and then like make a video. I'm not sure I'd be able to stream setting up most of it because I wouldn't be able to see what the fuck I'm streaming. Good evening. How's leveling going? I'm doing pretty well. I had a fairly productive day today. The leveling seems to be going okay. I am 10 days behind because I had to adjust my calculations. But that's okay. Not that I didn't do anything wrong. We have new information, and so I had to adjust for the new information. And it now means that I'm 10 days behind, but I was expecting that to happen. I just didn't know when it was going to happen and by how much it would push me back. But now I know. Now I know. And honestly, pushing me back by 10 days is a hell of a lot better than I thought. I was expecting I was going to lose like 3 weeks of progress or something like that. But I didn't. It's only 10 days, and that's doable, especially given that we're anticipating a leveling buff in November for the anniversary event, and there's potentially going to be some kind of fun times leveling in the Dragonflight pre-patch. And yeah, it's just like there are lots of things that are going to help me along my way. It just feels bad right now. But no, so far so good. We've hit 56 on this tune. It's a priest, which means I'm going very slowly. But next up is a mage, so hopefully that'll move a little bit quicker. Though I am concerned about how squishy she is. Trade sun for wind and rain. I like it. Yeah, it was not so much sun. I mean, that look, okay, Brisbane has a bit of sun nowadays, but like it's just been so much fucking rain. So much rain. Ah! Lucky! Thank you so much for the resub. So generous of you. Thank you for your support. 4 months. My gosh. Thank you. They have their place for sure. Much better support by subbing. I agree. Better sun well. I agree. It's really interesting. So, back before they did regional pricing, so obviously this is out of date calculations for me, but prior to regional pricing changes, back when it was like USD, you had to pay in USD, and then I got paid in USD. I mean, I still get paid in USD, but it's all different. Like, so from like one sub somewhere I could get $3 or $4, and then from another sub somewhere else I could get like 50 cents. It's because of the way regional pricing works. But back before that happened, the amount that I stream and the amount of ads that I run, a tier 1 sub gave me the same amount of revenue as that individual being there for every stream throughout the entire month, from like waiting for me to go live until after the raid was done. Every stream for the whole month. Same amount of ad revenue as I would get from their tier 1 sub. Interesting, right? Obviously that's very different now. There are a couple of changes. There's regional pricing for subs, which has made some sub prices go down. And then ad revenue, there's like the ad incentive program, which is making some ad revenue, not all, but some ad revenue go up. So Ads are now like quite beneficial and that kind of stuff, but it's just, my God. From a revenue perspective, it's super interesting. Total mess, but very interesting. What are you doing? Okay. Ah, Sam! With the biddies triggering that hype train. So generous of you. Oh my God. Amazing. 69. Here we go. Thank you so much for the biddies, Sam. Very generous of you. Things are going to happen rather than a surprise is good. Leveling buff certainly helps. It does. Well, the leveling, the Winds of Wisdom is long gone, but there are upcoming expected. They may not happen. I mean, the anniversary one, I'd be very surprised if they didn't do the anniversary leveling buff, because they do it every year, and this year it'd be a 18%. Because usually it's however many years it's been going for. Foosh, V, Meaty, Mara, and Fade, congratulations to all of you for the... Holy cow. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus shit. Derek! Thank you for the biddies! Oh my God. Much appreciated. Hey, Zam, I don't think you're getting the conductor badge. Oh my God. I'm scared of the Unisized Classic. It is! I bet I was almost triggered for hype train. You were lucky. You were one of the triggers. You got three triggers. We do have a hype train, and thank you for the additional biddies, Derek. What even? Much appreciated. Thank you. So sweet of you. Much appreciated. God damn it, my train. Level 4 complete. Holy cow. That is several. That is several. Oh, no, level 5 complete. We're at 110%. Would you look at that? Holy shit. Holy shit. That is so generous of you. Thank you. Oh my God. Wait, almost another badge. Derek! Thank you for the biddies! Oh my goodness. Aww. 25k bits badge. Holy cow. Oh my God. I really do feel like I need to, like, make some more bits emotes, hey? I mean, what am I saying? I really feel like I need to commission Sheba to make some more bits emotes. Because I don't make them. Because I am not an artist. I'm trash. My God. Lamau winning those badges gets me in trouble sometimes, yeah! That's okay. Look. As long as you follow number one rule, and that's take care of yourself before you take care of fear. Like, I don't ever want to have that whole feeling on my shoulders of like someone is eating nothing but ramen this month because they, you know, did a silly and contributed above their means. Like that just, oh, that makes me not feel good. But I am so grateful, so thankful to people who do contribute. My God, you horrible people supporting fear and stealing my train like that. Emotes. Yeah, I feel like we should do that. Maybe Fiamma Dead should be a bits emote. Because we only have the one. We've got guns. And that's for like, was it 1k? Maybe we like ramen. No, I know. But like, against their own, like, eating nothing but ramen all month. When it's not their first choice, you know. Ramen can be amazing, but I'm kind of meaning like the cheap, shitty 2-minute noodle variety kind of. There are good pack noodles. There are good quality pack noodles, but then there are also not good quality pack noodles. You know. If you know, you know. If I eat all my money at fear, do we eat ramen or something better? Well, Twitch takes a cut, don't they? So I guess we eat slightly worse than we would have otherwise? Lord. What if I now trust me I made the mistake once, never again? Once the bills are paid, then I can have fun till then, drop a sub, carry on. I'm so pleased to hear that, Minnie. Like, I mean, I'm not pleased to hear that you've made the mistake once, but I am pleased that, like, you've learned and that you wouldn't put yourself in financial trouble again. Like, it's really important to me. So I very much appreciate that. Thank you for sharing. Find out that my bank crisis is over and any fixed. Yay! More than willing to take on emote commissions now. You know. Whatever is in between current food and ramen. Well, I've been promised sushi on the weekend. So what is between sushi and shitty 2-minute packet noodle ramen? Like, there's so much in between. But what's like marginally lower than sushi? There is a lot in between. You are not wrong. You are not wrong.
Everything is negotiable.
Mee goreng noodles? No, mee goreng noodles, like, they're down towards the crappy packet noodle thing. Because they're still not, like, super nutritionists. Super nutritionists? Oh my god, learn to brain. Sushi tomorrow and I'm excited for it. Yes! Oh my god, yes. I'm excited for you. I'm excited for you. There's a particular sushi joint that we've been to a couple times, and that's where we're going because I'm like, yes. I think if going broke is a challenge, the closer I get to 0, the more like a champion I feel. It's like golf, the lower the score, the better. I'm so glad there's a kappa there, Derek. Jesus Christ. Oh my god, you'd make me like have a panic attack. I am not wrong. I am Mr. Lucky G. Correct! Correct! Still not wrong. Once I get the money back in my account, after I get paid next week, I'm retail therapying on a backpack and wallet set. So I bet I so badly want to need something nice after the weekend I had. Woo for retail therapy. Agreed. Agreed.
May I tempt you with my wares?
I think my form of retail therapy these days is go window shopping online and add it all to Throne. Which I'm not doing because I'm trying to like not. I'm trying to not. But we are gonna do a phone raising marathon stream next month. Because Fia needs a fucking new phone. There's a thing. I can't tell you. But when I
It's
can,
an honor to bear the torch of challenge.
when I can,
Use it to
remind
light the
me
braziers that call the great
tell you
houses to the arena.
about the new reason I found
Do so.
for needing a new phone. Choo choo, yes! I work for Amazon, spend half my pay on Amazon. It's like I pay myself to work! Oh, Minnie, I love it. That's hilarious. Oh, I actually hit 57. Holy shit. I wasn't expecting to get all the way there, but here we are. Amazing. And we've made a day's worth of progress. I am now 9 days behind. Fuck. 9 days behind. 9 days behind. Na 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 9 days behind. But you conduct a badge exam once in every blue moon. I feel like conducting. Yes. It's fine. I'll allow it this time. Zam. The last week's worth of streams, we've had like 2 fucking hype trains per stream. Like, it's been ridiculous. I have a feeling you'll be okay.
For the horse!
Yes! Yes, apathy. For the horse, indeed. Na-na. 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 Choo-choo! Yes, Lucky! Holy shit, that's my first 57 that isn't like... So I've got... What are we sitting at now? We have 21 at 54. 9 at 55, 2 at 56, and 1 at 57. What the hell is going on with my fucking frame rate? I love that even though I said it so strangely, the captions could still pick up that I said fucking. I think Oro Boss is just pooping its pants. Captions can speak Australian. Apparently so. Isn't it magical?
Hear the words of the Arbiter. What might your purpose be?
Okay, so off we hop and we go on to the next tune. Magical and scary? You betcha. You betcha. It's kind of magical. Blah. There she is. Let's go. Let's get cracking. Oh, I can be awful. Fear, you are 182 levels total from your goal being complete. That sucks. God, that's so far away. Oh my god, that's so far away.
Come forth and be judged.
That. Oh, gross. Are you gonna count down every time I ding now? Oh, I feel like sitting in front of this train on the train like, you have no power here, Gandalf the Grey. Yes! Yes! You welcome? No. No. How dare. Shibu was correct. They were awful. Yes. Yes.
The purpose reveals.
It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Landing. Beautiful. Okay, let's get cracking. Second tune.
Need something?
Through Maldraxxus. Kraken. Less Kraken, more cracking. But that's okay. We'll get there one day. Maybe there will be an octopus here somewhere. Or is the Kraken a squid?
To bear the torch
I feel like the
of
Kraken's a
challenge.
squid now that I've said that.
Use it to light the braziers that
Crackalacken? There you go. Yeah, that works. Sure. It's such a fun word, isn't it? Such a fun word. Kraken is a Kraken. So fun. But, like... I thought the Kraken was, like, derived from either an octopus or a squid. Boom Shakalaka from NBA Jam. Also fun. Very fun. Actually really specify what it is, just classified as a sea monster, although apparently Kraken comes from the German word for octopus. So I would guess it's probably... Okay, interesting. Interesting. But he doesn't specify what it is. Good. I mean, that does make it more scary, right? If no one actually knows, then it makes it more kind of spoopy. Some is a squid. It is a tentacled sea creature that is entirely too large. Just know to stay the heck away from them. Correct. Agreed. Ocean is so terrifying. It really is, hey. Like, I'm not scared of the ocean or like open water or any of that kind of stuff. Like I'm genuinely not. But just the like the depth of it and the amount of stuff in it that we just don't know about and stuff, that is like really cool in an unsettling way. Mind always goes back to the fact we know more about space than we do our own ocean on our own planet. It's cool, hey. It's easy to propel up, up, up and away. Really hard to go underwater without getting crushed to smithereens. Massive plate of fried calamari. Oh my god, could you imagine? It'd end world hunger, Mini. At least for a little while. Far out.
The sweet aroma.
20-foot great white was found bitten in half. They still don't know what ate it.
The cycle has brought you to me.
I do wonder if it was like bit in half as in like they could prove that it had been like sheared like straight the way through, or if there was like if there was an existing wound and like smaller fish kind of took the path of least resistance to get their food sort of thing. Interesting. Interesting. However, I was watching a deep sea exploration live stream a few years back. There was a fucking red solo cup at the bottom of the Marianas Trench. Yeah, that does not surprise me. Breaks my heart. Yeah, a pack of 100 orcas was seen off the coast of Australia hunting and eating a blue whale. Oh, wow. That's pretty cool. fish will drink anything. Because of nuts they are.
Sweet aroma of decay.
In a very cool way. Dolphin species are nutty, yeah. Yeah, there's it's pretty messed up shit. Orcas hunt moose off the coast of Canada. Oh lord. Hey, what? I guess food where they can get it, right? Orca peak pack hunters, yes. Moose dive down to eat seaweed. Uh-oh, some dolphins will play fast with pufferfish to get high off them, yes. Yeah, they also do some pretty messed up shit. That like, yeah. The kind of stuff that you might think, you know, only humans could be capable of. Nope. Nope. Dolphins too. Let's go for you need add a beanie to your merch. 10 out of 10 would buy a beanie. Noted. Noted. The issue with a lot of the merch, so the merch that I've got is mostly like print on demand. The problem with like a good quality beanie is that it's embroidered and they can't embroider on demand. You've got to buy an amount first. So I'd have to put down like $1,000 and purchase 100 something beanies and then sell them off one by one. Like they have to do like a minimum batch and I can't afford that. But I can definitely have a look into it and see if they have any that aren't batch ordered. Okay, why you don't have them then? Yeah, I've kind of, there are a couple of products that I could do that I haven't, because I haven't quite thought, like, will that actually work for my community? Will that work for my logo? Will that work for all that kind of stuff? But I can have a squiz. They might have, it depends on the kind of beanie they do. Hey, because some of them can be printed on. They're just, you know. There's the link I'm looking for. I've got too many bookmarks. Surprising nobody. This button. I want apparel. Accessories? Hats. Accessories, there we go. Beanie is a hat! Right. So they have a beanie. And it's acrylic, 100% acrylic. Cuffed beanie, hypoallergenic, long knit, features turbo spun acrylic material. Had washable. You mean hand washable. Embroidery. Hypoallergenic, tight knit, blah, 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 blah. Right, so okay. It also says approximately 12-inch length. There's no G in there. God damn it. What, like, proofread yo shit. Proofread your shit. Okay, so it's because, right, it's because it's not, it doesn't look like it's a minimum order. It doesn't look like it's a minimum order, however, it is like a whole template thing. I can't just like upload my art and design from there. I have to download the template and work with that and then upload it through there. Interesting. Cool. All right. So that's probably why I haven't done it, because you need to like create the design from scratch and then send it off, and then they like approve it and stuff. It doesn't look like I have to pre-purchase though. It just takes a bit of work beforehand. Rather, it takes work, not money. Time instead of money. Which, hey, I'm like, I mean, I'm time poor as well as money poor. But one of them is much easier to come by than the other. Hey, there we go. I have dinged. No, wait, I haven't. Yes, I have wait, 55. Oh, I was 54. Good. Yep, I know what I'm going. I'm totally present. What are you talking about? 56.99. I have not gained another day's worth of progress. I once heard a bunch of orchestra sounding group of school kids. Sperm whales and massive gouges out of their skin and blubber. Giant squids are down there. Sea dolphins are super close to humans in terms of behavior. Yeah. In all the different ways. Wait, you don't have them then. Follow them for 3 miles through a Walmart, through a Costco, then attacked them. Citation needed. Leave a dupe. No one lies on the internet. Nope, no one lies on the internet at all. Definitely not. Looks like a dupe lost our brain cell. Sigh. Too many bookmarks. Is that a thing? Look, it can be when you can't find the one you're looking for. I'm not sure my hat's anyway. Of course, of course. Don't worry about it for now, just future runs, of course. Yeah, absolutely. I am looking at, because I need to order a batch of merch myself, because PAX is approaching, and I feel like that's something that I should wear in public to advertise it. So I need to order myself a bunch of stuff, and I might be able to, depending on how much time it'd take, I might be able to, put something together. Otherwise, I'd have to pay someone else to, and that is
The cycle has brought
possible,
you to me.
but it would take a bit longer for me to potentially find someone who I would trust with all that kind of stuff. 40 hats already. I need more, of course, of course. That's hilarious.
What can you do for me?
Let's hear it. Don't mince words.
How do you serve them all?
Why do I not have hit buffers?
The mod.
For you, I offer only the finest. May I tempt you with my wares?
Must the rabble be so needy?
Have you been keeping up with your rituals?
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge.
Hey,
Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses.
We're getting
to the
along.
arena. If you are
slowly but
passionate
surely,
to do so.
making progress. Just want to see how much progress I can make before raid starts. I've got like an hour and 45 before I need to start looking at switching over to yeah. Just in real life. Oh no. good leveling up because I feel a bit stronger. I feel like I know what I'm doing. At least mildly. I just rubber banded. That was just a wind back. That's why it's appeared next. I know I phased. I jumped onto a different shard. I think that's what happened. Alright. Fine. Fine. Visualize myself. Hello, Sweaty. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day today. What's everyone? Rune carving items have skyrocketed on Frostmourne. It's probably because it's the auction house updated today. Patch 9.2.7 launched today, and it's so like reagents and raid mats and like potions and flasks and all that kind of stuff. And I'm assuming rune crafting stuff, because it's a crafting material, are all region-wide now. It's not just restricted to your own server. That's listing, and anyone from any server can purchase it. So all of that demand, but also all of that supply is now in one bucket. So it's like normalized prices across all the different servers. So some servers it's jumped up, and others it's dropped down, and it's all fun times. But it should, because it's day one, it's also a bit batty. I think it'll probably calm down, like once more people start posting their auctions more regularly, the prices will sort of normalize after a week or two. It might take a little bit though. Judge, Mara, Zam, Want, and Fade, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Well done. Ooh, I should list stuff, shouldn't I? Correct. Fuck, yeah, look. I was also down for half the day. There was a major, oh no, when the servers came up this morning. You could delete an item from the auction house, like you could cancel your listing and it'd appear in your mailbox immediately, but it'd stay on the auction house for a minute or two, and someone could purchase it in that time. And so you'd get the item, and then an hour later, you'd get the gold. So it was like an item duplication bug plus a gold generation bug. So they shut the auction house down until because it was a critical error, so they shut it down until they could figure out a way to fix it. Yeah, fun times. Yeah, this is like, you can't, there are always going to be circumstances that you just can't quite predict in testing, and this is one of those kind of cases. But glad it was picked up on real quick, and they did, honestly, like given how critical an error that was, I'm really quite surprised how quickly they managed to like pinpoint it and solve it. That's awesome. They managed to get enough information from people reporting it to figure out what was going on and get it up and running faster, which is nice. And given that this is the largest update that they've done to the auction house in like nearly 18 years of it existing. Wow. I do not envy their role in the slightest.
Looking for supplies?
Got a plan? Got my eye on you.
Oh, it's this bit again. Good. My favorite part of Maljax's. Excited to see what the new alpha build is gonna have. Oh yes. Like the fact that they've extended the like maintenance for the alpha is interesting. Maybe they're moving on to bigger and better things. Faster question. Oh, you're so welcome, Sweaty. So welcome. I'm all about trying to help as much as I can here. So yeah, any opportunity to do that, I appreciate it. Thank you for asking. Oh. Oh, a little bit chilly.
An arena rich with anima calls for a champion rich with victory.
I'm sure if it's just speculation or if it's been confirmed. There was talk about this being the last alpha build. I mean,
Sabriel, the bone cleaver.
maybe. Have we had talent trees for all but say 2 or 3 classes? Have we gone through all the professions? I know we haven't done mining, herbalism, or fishing yet. But maybe they're not undergoing big changes, so maybe they're fine for that to just happen in a beta. I know we've gone through all the zones, haven't we? Maybe? I know we didn't go through the starting area for the Drakthir, but that's because spoilers. But I think we've done all the zones. Like, I think as, like, if they're just wanting to do, like, a sweep for the alpha, then I think we've almost done that. So, yeah, this might be the last one. Looking forward to non-spoiler news for Dragonfly Alfred. Thank you, Dupe. Yes. There's a leak that says Dragonfly coming out in October. Is that truth? That is not what the leak says. You are incorrect about the information that the leak says. The leak says that pre-patch will be in October and that launch will be in November. None of us know if that's the truth, but it is the truth that there has been a leak that says that. Whether or not the leak contains true information, nobody can tell you that except for Blizzard. And I'm not Blizzard. Okay, so whenever a leak happens, like this kind of thing, there are a handful of explanations that could potentially be the thing. It could be a leak. It could be correct internal information that somehow got into the wrong hands, like maybe someone sent out an accidental email or something, or somebody who works for the company who no longer wants to work with the company decided fuck it and gave it to somebody they shouldn't have, or risked their job to do so, or whatever it happens to be. It could be a genuine leak. Another option is it could be planted information that has been intended to be discovered or accidentally leaked to get people talking, but it's wrong. It could be correct information that has been accidentally leaked to generate hype and conversation and news articles without them making an announcement themselves. And of course, the last thing is, I mean, it could be true, but that doesn't mean that's the date. Because we all know that video games sometimes get delayed. So yeah, those are kind of your possibilities there. It is true that there has been a leak, what they're calling a leak. It is true that it says it has a pre-patch date and it has a launch date in that leak. Whether or not the information is correct, nobody can tell anybody that. Like, you don't know. Unless you get confirmation from Blizzard, you don't know. And chances are they're not going to confirm or deny that kind of shit. Because why would they? I mean, you saw how fucking heartbroken the team was when the Overwatch 2 trailer got leaked. They were actually angry. They were pissed. It's like, we've been working so fucking hard on this shit, and then you fucks come along here and steal our big moment. Through no work of your own. We've been working, we've been pouring blood, sweat, and tears into this shit. And then you come and waltz along and take our stuff and put it out there before you were supposed to. You knew there was an embargo and you fucking leaked it to try to get bigger clicks. And you took that moment away from the devs. Fuck you. Fuck all of you. You know, like, goddamn. That's just such petty bullshit. But, you know, people are asshats. But yeah, there has been a leak. That is the information it contains. And that is the extent of the knowledge we have. Might also take this opportunity to remind everybody that if there are any types of leaks or data mining or whatever that contains information that relates to storyline, if you mention it, you will be banned. This is a no spoiler channel. It is the first rule of chat. If you click the little cog underneath the chat box and then you click view chat rules, the number one rule is literally no spoilers. So if you do that, you will be banned. Just as a heads up. Not saying that anyone has or that anyone is planning to, just a reminder. We don't do that here. There's only 2 talent trees missing. Monk and Demon Hunter missing trees. Not all professions. And Raid missing at the moment. Yeah, Raid is an interesting one. I don't think that they'll get people into a Raid testing it as an alpha. I think it's a little too, like... I mean, dungeons, sure. But I think Raid is more like beta territory because they're a lot more complicated. And I think they'd want to run more things internally for an alpha. I mean, personally, I would. I'd rather get it because, especially when it comes to a raid that is subject to, like, you've got hundreds of people who rely on raids as a source of income for, like, your world first race, your sponsorships, all that kind of stuff. It's I don't think it's worth having alpha level information out there for something that is so heavily relied upon by a big chunk of the industry. I think they're far better off waiting until it's a little more refined before releasing that stuff, and then still holding some of it back, like your mythic phase, that kind of stuff. It's just not worth it. But yeah, it wouldn't surprise me if Raid did not get seen in alpha. But I mean, you know, I don't work for them. I could absolutely be wrong, but I wouldn't be surprised if they held back on that. Oh, and 3 dungeons. Maybe the dungeons maybe again with the dungeons, they just don't want to test them too much and they just kind of want to get that stuff. Like, maybe they got enough testing done with the dungeons that they already have put on the alpha that they don't feel like they need the other ones need testing, because maybe they just like reuse old mechanics and stuff that don't really need as much kind of critical thought and stuff. The way is likely closing up shop. Running quick, yeah. If you need foods, enjoy Minnie. Hope you find delicious and sustainable foods. Could have just been Shiba making stuff up. It could have been. It could have been.
Do I know you?
Shiba out here making stuff up. Citation needed. Shut up, dude. Don't let them in on my secret. Ain't that the truth? I'm not happy that Hogwarts Legacy is delayed till next year, but on the other hand, I do want a complete game, so I'll wait. Yep, that's it. That's it. Delaying a game, like delaying a launch, is bad for business. There is no reason to do it other than if we release it now, we are going to face a PR nightmare. That is the only reason. Releasing now is worse than delaying and pissing people off and releasing later. Like, yeah. Developers will not delay a launch unless they feel that it is absolutely necessary. And if they think it's necessary, who the fuck am I to tell them they're wrong? I don't know what they see. I can't see any of it. Like, what we see on alpha and beta and stuff like that is not representative of what they've got going on in the game. It's like, there's so much more of it behind the scenes that we never ever see. Yeah. Welcome back, Reckless. Hope you're doing well. Shiba told me to shut up. Yeah, we can blame. Yep, absolutely. Sounds fair, Dupe. Speak up, Dupe. I can't hear you. Why is that blame mod redeem blank? It's not. Blaming Shiba for leaking my secrets. Up your shot, fuck Zam. New dungeons? Nah, just rename the mobs from slave pens and change the color scheme. Oh my god. Oh, and flip it backwards or something. Oh my god, it's like when you unlock bonus tracks in what Mario Kart or whatever it is, and they're just literally the same tracks but backwards. And it's like trippy because it's like, how am I supposed to get up that sheer cliff? Oh wait, look, there's this tiny road I never noticed. When Cyberpunk released too early because the pressure game was a buggy nightmare, lost so much money in refunds and they went down. They got it correct. Exactly. I understand that people are pissed when a game launch gets pushed back. I get it. I really truly do. But like, look outside yourself for once. Fuck. Like I remember with the Shadowlands delay and everyone was complaining. Like, not everyone, but there were a big vocal group of people who were complaining. Like, you know, I booked in leave and I can't just move it, blah, blah, blah. And it's like, yeah, okay, that's horrible. But imagine the thousands of developers who are working at on this game who are now being, like, thrown, like, drenched in hate for something that is entirely and completely out of their control because someone set unreasonable deadlines or something broke last minute that's just like, fuck, man. Get your head out of your ass and recognize that sometimes things happen that you're not happy about. Like, fuck. It's a game. Get over it. Jesus. But, like, I mean, okay, so Cyberpunk also delayed as well, didn't they? They delayed a couple times and then they released it and it was still just not ready. I think one of the problems that happened with Cyberpunk was that they just overpromised. They were really, really, really good. And this is something that seems to be happening more and more lately, is that PR firms are getting bloody good at drumming up hype. They're getting really good at figuring out how to go viral, how to promise everything that the gamers want, and just kind of tick all those boxes. The problem is that PR is writing checks that the devs can't cash. They can't do, like, they're having all, like, they're being promised the world and then the devs are like, how do we do that? And the PR teams are just, oh, just make it work. This is what they want and so this is what we're going to give them. It's like, yeah, but we can't. That's not a thing. And then when it's a buggy mess and PR gets angry, it's like, well, what did you expect? Too much hype, not enough substance. That's what happened to Cyberpunk. Minor tracks mess with muscle memory. Yes! Oh my god, they do. They absolutely do. The mirror tracks, yeah. Gamers are such volatile people, honestly. They bitch and complain about launch date, then bitch and complain when they pressure a company into releasing early and the game's not being completely finished. Yep. Yep. It's because we're conditioned for immediate, it's a big thing. So, if any of you, like, have been gaming for many moons, like myself, and you, like, in games, you complete the task, you complete the complex task, and it goes shooing, or shooing, and you get pretty sounds, and, Nim! Thank you for the gifted subs! So generous of you, oh my goodness. Thank you! Congratulations everyone who got hit by the sub bomb! Amazing! Holy cow. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny. Fear got 10 shinies. 10 shinies. Amazing. Thank you, Nim. I hope you're having a fantastic evening. Right, so when you've been a gamer for this long and you have your achievements and you have your rewards, like you finish the level and it's like, woo! And then in real life, you do something. But you don't get the reward. And you gotta wait, and you gotta keep doing it, you gotta have consistency, and then you get the reward. And anything that doesn't immediately reward you feels bad. And it's really hard to stick to. Because where's my shiny? Where's my swing? Where's my woomph of pretty and colours and shiny and sparkles? Where's my points? Like, you don't get it immediately, you don't see the results straight away, and so it doesn't feel good. Gamers are impatient as fuck. And I'm included in that. I'm definitely not, like, I am absolutely impatient as fuck. So it's when you're told there's this amazing thing coming, and it's coming in 5 months. And then it's got 1 month to go, and they say, well, actually, it's going to come in 3 months. And then it's got 1 month to go, well, actually, it's going to come in 4 months. And then it's got 1 month to go, well, actually, it's going to come in 2 months. They start getting pissed because they've put money into this. They've pre-purchased. They've invested. That's an investment in the company. It has to be held in trust until the item can be delivered. So that money cannot be used to pay devs and stuff like that. It's a, like, Yep. Early access is different because once you pay and you're given access to the game, then you've gotten what you paid for, and so that money can be used by the developers. But if you are pre-ordering and you don't have access to anything, then you have not received the item you purchased. So the funds have to be held in trust, at least in Australia. I'm assuming it's going to be somewhat similar in other countries, but not quite perfectly the same. But yeah, it's tricky. And so they get more and more impatient because this thing that they've paid for and it's on its way, but it just keeps being taken further and further away. And they get angry. Because often, a lot of games are designed so that, I mean, yeah, okay, you might fail once, you might fail twice, but as long as you try real hard, you'll usually get it on the second or third go. So failure, constant failure, gets you frustrated and angry. Everyone's seen it, fucking keyboard smashes and stuff like that on particularly difficult games. And that starts spilling over onto Twitter and onto forums and all that, and then into real life. Because they're angry and they want their game now. And then they get the game that they've demanded and it's shit, and then they rage. And yeah, it's not healthy. None of it's healthy. But this is marketing. This is the first person who realized, hey, we could actually sell a product before it exists. We could get people to give us money for the product. And then we'll if you give us the money now, we promise we'll give you the item later. If people just released a game,
Only the finest.
and then you could buy it. Good. Especially digital games. I can understand with physical stuff, like pre-ordering physical stuff, because there's only so many of them that they make, or a store, gets an idea of how much stock they should order in particular so they don't have wastage, but then they don't have angry people. That's, yeah. But when it comes to digital products, you do not need to pre-order. Like, I do, like, stuff that gives you access to something as like a bonus for pre-ordering early. Like, here, we know you want this and you can't have this yet, but we'll give you something for your money to kind of placate you for now, is slightly better, but you can't run out of a digital product. So you don't need to pre-order. You don't need to pay for something you cannot have yet. Anyway. Sales has been doing that since the beginning of time. It sucks. Yup. No one should want to go viral during a pandemic. Look, you. Overpromising and saying bad luck. Yeah, that's right. I think they were trying to get next-gen game on old-gen hardware software. It wasn't ready for PC and console. Yeah. Oh, yeah, for sure. And this is the thing. When you try to push that envelope and do something bigger and better than everyone else, sometimes you need to stop and think, why hasn't anyone else done it bigger and better yet? Maybe it's because it would be shit. Because it's a great idea and it's amazing and fantastic, and it can definitely work on our $10,000 machine here that we're running our tests and stuff on. But we're a game development company. We can invest in that kind of equipment. Your home consumer cannot. Yeah. Sometimes there is a reason people haven't gone bigger and better yet. And it's a limitation of the systems. Sound familiar? Ah, dear. Yay, Varian, congrats! All other hype, then Completionist straight after? Yes. Oh, dear. Patient, I'm stubborn. Yep. Have the patience of a 3-year-old who wants a toy at Target? Yeah. Yep. I get pissed off when I don't see results immediately. Which is why, like, pole was such a good, like, workout method for me. Because, like, I'd go for a jog and I'd just be sweaty and gross. Nothing, no benefit. Like, what the fuck's the benefit of going for a run? What's the benefit of lifting weights? Nothing. I get nothing out of it. unless I continuously do it for literally months. Pole dancing, I go into a class, I come out with a new trick. I may not be any fitter or stronger or better, but I learned a new thing. That's my progress, adding to my book of tricks. But yeah, no, it's exercise is the worst for like the whole like gaming generation thing. Like, it takes so long to see any kind of anything, and it just, and I'm very well aware that that doesn't apply to everybody, obviously. Nothing applies to everybody, but definitely for me, and I've had a few gamer friends who have felt very similarly, and like you can't, there's no result. Like, gimme. Hello, Elrath, welcome back. Companies are also extremely comfortable with releasing a buggy game and relying on future updates to fix it. I think we might have talked about it here in the past, or maybe I'm getting my chatting areas mixed up, but we live in a time now where someone who doesn't have reliable internet can't just get the fun new game anymore because they all rely on internet access for updating patching. Yeah. Yep. Or they have to like hook up the internet and download their patches and then disconnect and then play. And there's a lot of games that you have to have a constant internet connection to make sure you're not doing dodgies and things like that. And it's just not like, and I think it's because a lot of the places where these games are being developed, those are places where there are no holes in internet access. Everyone has the internet at a speed that is capable of doing this stuff, but that is not true of the rest of the world. And this is America. Like, a lot of these games are being developed in America, and it is a very America-centric view. Well, everyone in America is going to be able to play this. Yeah, but what about the rest of the global fucking market? What about the 13, 14-year-old kid who lives on his parents' farm in the middle of fucking Australia, who can't get that access but desperately does not enjoy the farm life and wants to program and wants to learn games and stuff like that, and they can't get access to any of this shit because the internet only works for 12 minutes a day. Like, yeah, it's not, we're becoming exception. And I say this as somebody who makes their money literally on the internet. I'm aware, but we are becoming far too reliant on it. We were talking about the other day, you know, if the internet goes down, all the ATM systems and stuff, money stops working if the internet goes down. There are hospitals that have had a blip in internet service, and patient records haven't been accessible because they haven't thought to maintain like an offline database in case of that error or something. Do you know what I mean? Like, that's terrifying. I mean, hopefully people have learned from those kind of things and are, you know, making sure they have offline secure whatsits for those kind of situations. But like, scary. God damn it, marketing. I know, right? Stop promising the world and instead pay for you to promise the world. Anyway. Speculators. So, well, I think that one thing I like about WoW is you don't need thousands of dollars worth of hardware to play. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. I agree. The minimum requirements for the game are going up with Dragonflight, but they don't go up very often. And I think that's kind of like, yeah, it's a good thing. Can't exactly play it on a potato like Doom, but you don't need hundreds of thousands of dollars worth of tech.
The cycle has brought
That is for sure.
New stage to you.
21 volts to open today, but a successor on the MM100 got a weapon. Two of my casters have both gotten the eye trinket. Something tells me it'll be a theme today. 21 volts. Jesus fucking Christ. Have fun. Best of luck. Cries in Australia. Wait, there are other countries besides the US? I know, right? Who'd have thunk it? Oh, Cloud is awesome. Cloud is great, but what happens when it rains? Yeah, look. So I have cloud storage backups and my backups. Yep. That's it. Marketing, stop promising the moon when all we have is cheese. Well, I like cheese though. So Pick a Doom running on a Mac is self-service menu thing. Don't think my Ryzen 9 3070s. Okay.
Got a plan?
The following one was kind of free last week. Took advantage. Oh, yeah, got draining by the end. Oh, I can only imagine. I can only imagine. Mostly because I refuse to do that. No, absolutely not. I don't actually think... I've got 15 60s, and I don't think many of them would be eligible to do LFR wings because of their eye level, I think. Someone made a pregnancy test able to play Skyrim. I saw that, and I don't know whether that's, like, good Photoshop or what, but yeah. A lot of pregnancy tests don't actually have a screen that has pixels like that. A lot of them literally have a screen that has a timer on one side and then the words not pregnant. And if you're pregnant, it just doesn't show up the not one. Like, they don't actually have a screen like that. It's like, you know, like a Tamagotchi screen. There has it, but the bits around, the one that, you know, it has the symbol of poop that can light up. But that's it, you know. Some guy just made me Legos for custom mats because it's so inflated. Oh, awesome. That's great. There used to be an adventure with like an arrow to the knee. Yeah, look. Oh dear. Yes. Please. So please. Meaty, Aaron, Avi, and Zorg. Congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Onwards to the next one. Can I place my healer again yet? I can. Amazing. That should be my 3R3 healers. Yes. Oh, goodness. Hey. Out we go.
Face me.
These. signs he's getting angry earlier than usual tonight. What is everybody up to? What is happening tonight? What am I missing out on? Ooh, who's excited for Legion time walking? Be another leveling opportunity. Cooking dinner, dude. Wonderful. What are you making? It's tasty and the kids are looking forward to it. Okay. PvP Conquest Route. Oh, really? Hello, Sploosh. Welcome on in. Hope you're having a brilliant day. Is it really, or am I... There's no bar. Although I'm not max level, so interesting. Is that just for this last little bit of the thing? Are they bringing it back in Dragonflight or not? I don't do PvP really ever. So I know nothing about it really. I don't really keep track of the big chunky updates like that. Awesome, I'm glad you're pleased with that. You can help mark math tests if you'd like. Would I be allowed to do that? Like, would I actually be allowed to help you with that, or is that some kind of privacy violation-y thing? I have to do the callings first with 14 of my ults. Oh yeah, have fun. Have fun. I'm so keen for Legion time walking. You'll have to, like, come with me. Blitz through those dungeons. Get all them badges. It's gonna be so good. Wait, I need to exploit it. Conquest cap. Oh, cap was removed, not the conquest currency. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, that makes sense. Awesome. And that, yeah, that also makes sense, like, towards the end of an expansion and stuff. Just let you get what you want, because they're going to reset... Don't they reset it down to 0 conquest at the start of a new X pack anyway, or a start of a new season? Yeah, makes sense. Awesome! Just woke up half the house making chicken sandwich, because my cat thought he was getting chicken. I almost killed him stepping on him. Oh, God. Oh, dear. Not good. Big cap at the start of the season, I'm sure. Usually is. Ran a sneaky dungeon on lunch break, picked up 2 level 236 upgrades. Plus a 278 item. Wonderful! Oh, that's so good. Snags and dino nuggets were requested tonight. Wow, that's, I mean, jealous. That's fancy. Do not fucking go near Lower Kara, also hi. Noted. Hi. How are you, apart from sounding potentially kind of stressed? Are you okay? What did they do this time? Let's just say there's a reason the highest Lower Kara key time this week so far is a 20. Resets at the start of any season, they put the cap back on it. Really don't get why they put a cap on it for this season. Oh gosh. Excuse me. Look, I'm sure they thought it was a good raid. Like, maybe it's just because they usually do, and that was like standard operating procedure, and then they were like, actually, yeah, never mind. I'm certain, Jas, and I mean, like, I'm sure you know this feeling. I'm certain that there was someone in that team who was like, hey, supervisor, are we actually putting a cap on this season? 1 week later, hey supervisor, just following up on my previous email, are we putting a cap on this season? The cap is on, but if you want me to, just let me know and we can turn it off before the launch. 2 weeks later, hey supervisor, just following up on this email again. Not Siri, shush. No, not sending an email to anyone, thank you very much. You know, I'm sure. And then it went live, and the supervisor went to the team and went, guys, why is there a cap on Conquest? Please refer to my 72 emails. Wow. Come on. You know it happened. Really identifying data on these tests, so I don't think it's an issue. Okay, well there you go, interesting. Do I have to have, like, some kind of qualification to mark them? Or do I just need to know math? Mac and cheese and nuggets tonight? Oh, yum. Tasty. I think we're having fish tonight. Run into that with Alexa all the time? Yeah. Yep. Do you want to send this email? Absolutely goddamn not. Who are you trying to send that to? She's very wonderful and helpful sometimes, but other times very, very much not. Very much not. Friend set an alarm one night on stream and set my alarm as well, and he was not having one. I go woken up at 9 AM. Oh dear. Oh dear. I need to understand grade 3-4 maths and be able to interpret kids' brains. Like, do 2 military tanks driven by fish count as 2 tanks of fish? Yes. That's really creative. Outside the box thinking. 10 points. Wait, hang on. You don't do points, do you? I guess you kind of do. Like, if a question is worth 3 points or 3 marks, might as well be points. Math isn't always fun. Had an issue with floating numbers recently. 22C plus 24C not equaling 46C was fun to explain. Meaty yes, all of the yes. Yeah, I agree. I think 2 military tanks being, like, run by fish is absolutely 2 tanks of fish. I would also have accepted 2 tanks made out of fish. Like, fish drawn in the shape of a tank. Also would have accepted 2 fish who were very, very beefy boys. Or maybe fish that have a sword and shield and are wearing plate. If you're storing ints in floats, that's your own fault. I wanted to keep aggro, I would have accepted a picture of Jas. Jas is 2 tanks of fish. Careful, that fish could be a Gladwar. Oh no.
You would make quite the
Today I learned that Jas is a fish. 2 fish, in fact. 2 tanks of fish. Even more. Amazingly. I never been slacking this expansion, just now getting around to collecting all the collectibles for each covenant. Amount of I need it is insane. It is. It is very large. And I have come to terms with the fact that I will be collecting that long into the expansion, like, after Dragonflight. Yeah. Yeah, that's okay. Look, it's fine. It's fine. Three fish and a squirrel in a trench coat. I knew I'd get a bite from Jack on that one, not me. I was like that when I got here, stored as money in GressDB. It's fun. They were asked to write a number story for 4 times 3, basically a word problem. The amount of once upon a time I got. Oh, that's so cute. Well, that's like the vast majority of stories they're told start with once upon a time. That's really cute. Website link to a tracker for that. I'll post it in Discord. Oh, I just make my own spreadsheets. I grab info from websites and then info from ATT, like all the things in game, and then just make a spreadsheet. Oh dear. I think I'm gonna have to come to terms with that as well. Yeah, and that's okay. That's okay. Like, they put enough in the expansion to keep most players occupied. There are always going to be players who don't raid, and don't do dungeons, and don't do PvP, and all they do is collect stuff. They have to have enough stuff to keep those players playing. If you didn't do it all in the 1X pack, I think that's totally reasonable. Totally reasonable. It's alright, we'll have like 3 years from now an anima farming stream, and every single new person who jumps into chat will be like, why are you doing something from 3 years ago? Why do you play Classic? Assuming that that's aimed at Meaty. The Minecraft question. Classic. Oh my god, I mean, like, I'm not wrong. Still be farming BC instances from transport. Exactly. Well, I mean, like, Kuhn has got BC instances done. 100%. He set a challenge for himself when BC Classic was launching, and he got all the collectibles from BC raids and dungeons. In retail, which I think is amazing. So cool. But I am not like that. I have other goals, like leveling. And also, you know, like sponsorships. that's also a goal that I have. And yes, that takes time away from WoW, but it also pushes me close to full-time streaming, which means more time for WoW. So, look. Instagram. Speaking of full time, indeed. Oh my god, who saw the story I was tagged in about bubble tea? Oh my god. I was cackling at work and I had to show half my colleagues because they were so confused as to why I was like almost crying laughing. Oh, it was so good. I loved it. I think it's gone by now, but it was, I was tagged. So someone saw a story, who was it? One moment, please. What is your, oh no, it might still be there. Ali, it was Ali. It was Ali, and it was a reel that it was like alternative drinks. If you don't like, maybe try this, right? And it was like, if you don't like bubble tea, maybe try again. And I was just, oh my god, I lost my shit. So I shared it because it was just great. Oh, fuck. Perfection. Oh, yep, it was good. So good. Oh, look! This is the last section of Maldraxxus. Delicious. And I just hit 56. I should update that. So I don't think we're going to get to 57, and that's okay. But we're at 57.21%, which means we have got another day's worth of progress. We are now 8 days behind.
All goods and services for sale.
I'm pretty sure I have everything from the Legion Time Walking vendor except for the mount, though. So that'll be... There aren't many toons who need the badges so that they can afford their stuff from the appropriate vendors. Yeah, I don't think Fear's the one. Oh no, I'm gonna get the replica Aegis of Agrimar, which is the shield, so that's good. So Fear I'll need to do. Presley doesn't need a dungeon, so that's good. Hero does. Leanne doesn't. Darcy doesn't. Dixie doesn't. This'll be easy. It'll be like, do like these 3 toons and then just level, like do as many dungeons as you can on leveling toons. Be good.
Everything is
Amount of anima needed is a crazy number. I was thinking I might be fairly okay as I've earned a bunch and already bought plenty of things. Just checked. Total anima owned, 247k. Estimated amount to obtain remaining things, 484k. Ouch. Yep. It's a number. It's really, really big. You gotta remember it was designed so that people who are clearing the world maps every single day entirely still have stuff to buy. And they've introduced new things with each patch as well. The number wasn't originally that big. But yeah, it's large. It's large. Get there one day. Have ATT streams where we literally just go farm anima. And considering that you can send it from one toon to another with a 1-to-1 ratio, like you don't lose any whilst doing the trade, you can, like, you can collect it across a bunch of toons and then shuffle it all to one to buy everything they need and then shuffle it all to the next one to buy everything they need. Like, it's, like, yeah, it is quite flexible in that way. I'll probably disregard the purchasable soul shapes though, which knocks a big chunk off. Those things are pricey. Yeah, I mean, it depends on how all the things you want to go, you know. Malor! Hello, lovely. How are you? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. How is your stream? How are you? What is going on? For anyone who is new here, hello. Welcome. I am Fia. It's wonderful to meet you. I am a streamer, shockingly. Who'da thunk it? Here on Twitch? No, you don't say. But I play mostly World of Warcraft, but I have been doing a touch of variety here and there, depending on how much I get paid. Like, partially a joke, but also not actually a joke. But no, we're mostly, like, think just chatting with a side of gameplay. We chat a lot, and it's not always about what we're playing or doing. So, yeah, chit chats and chill vibes. Hope you enjoy. If not, nice to have you. Feel free to enjoy the rest of your time, rest of your day, evening, whatever the fuck time it is. Oh, also, yeah, I do swear a bit. Hello, Bella. Hello, Void. Welcome on in. Thank you for the caster command sheeps. Not just the anima either. Fresh person commission alliance is like 7,000 grateful offerings. Yeah, it is a few. It's a
Stay
few.
a
Did I
while
pull a really
and
big one?
listen.
I must have. Or I'm just not paying attention. That also happens a lot. Raiders, my gosh, I love your accent. Thank you. Australian with a touch of England. Just a touch. Hello, Daryl. Welcome on in. Big start prep time. Ooh, been popping 2 videos out a day. Gotta go make more YouTube videos. Jesus Christ. Enjoy, have fun. See you on the other side. I don't know. It might be like a like one of those kind of like BTTV kind of deals that I haven't enabled or something because no one's ever asked me to, and I don't proactively go do that shit. Anima Connector Max doubles grateful offerings. It does. Spraying again. I'm shocked. I know, right? How dare I play where I have zero clues to what's going on? That's okay, Void. You don't need to know what's going on to be able to enjoy my content. I don't think we have a lot of members of like the core community who have never played WoW, and yet they're here almost every stream. So I must be doing something right. But if you do have any questions about what the fuck is going on, you feel free to ask. Like there are no stupid questions, and you will often get a bit of a stupid answer from at least somebody. But yeah, you're always welcome to ask. If you care. If you don't, that's cool too. And you can have conductors maxed on multiple covenants. I thought I detected British English. The way you say vowels reminds me of Aussie, so I was unsure. Yeah, I am Australian, but my father is English. And so when he was teaching me how to speak, I picked up a touch of his accent. It's a bit of a different one. It's I've had a few, like when people have tried to guess, I've had some really interesting guesses, but nope, just Australian. And I like to think of it as like refined Australian. But prob's not. Oh, it's a Franco-Face Z emote. There you go. That's why. Yeah, no, I don't activate that shit unless people specifically ask me to. Because that involves time and effort, neither of which I fucking have. Makes accents are the hardest to place, for sure. Still a huge grind. Look, as long as you understand me, Void, that's all that fucking matters, though, eh? Doesn't matter where I come from, perhaps not, as long as you understand what I'm saying. Yours, tons of anima offering stocked. Collect decent amount of the cosmetics. Seriously, you theoretically have all 4 conductors max for every number of offerings. Which is the only way I ever add emotes from the size. So when people link them to me, ask me to add them. Right? I don't go looking ever. Correct. That's exactly it. Like, that's exactly... Why would I do that? Why would I do that? No. That takes time. What? Like, what time? Who is she? Yeah. Like 80 offerings a day per tune. Have never played WoW yet. Look. It's an assumption that any of us know what's going on, especially professional streamers. Look. I'm leveling, okay? I know what I'm doing. Maybe. Video making. Enjoy, Bella. Enjoy. Best of luck. Jack and Jazz know what's going on. The rest of us not so much. Look, they know more than I do about what's going on, genuinely. I'm just like, I'm playing video games. And they're like, well, this and this and this and this. And I'm like, uh-huh. Cool. I also have a weird mix, British, American, Indian, because it makes a cultural language. School, but once I go to uni there, of course. Although, like, uni tends to be at the age where, like, you're not so much picking up new ways to speak. If you spent 3 years here for uni, it won't do anything. But if you, like, spent 3 years here for uni and then you stayed for another 20 or 30 with, like, a job out of uni, then maybe, yeah. But once you're at the age where, like, you're a young adult going out into the world, your accent is pretty much what it is unless you spend a very long time with a lot of people with a very different accent. Like, my father has lived in Australia since he was 12 or 13. He still has an English accent. it sound like, to us it's English, and then when he goes back home to visit people, they all say that he has an Australian accent, but it is still very much like, it's very much not an Australian accent, but it's softened in 40 years. So yeah, that's actually no, fuck, nearly 50 years now, shit. Wow, okay, never mind, we're good, we're fine. I don't like thinking of the fact that my parents are aging, because it's terrifying. But yeah, that's fun. But yeah, it takes a while, is the summary of the story here. I rant also, this is the thing. Not wrong, Kumik say, yeah, like a butter chicken burger, oh my god. I mean, that sounds delicious, but also like, oh my god. So we go and live there, fantastic! Well, I hope you enjoy yourself. I have medical issues, several of them. One of them, I don't know which one of them affects my sinuses, and today they are angry. It's not sniffling because there's stuff in there. They are inflamed. And sniffing kind of feels like scratching the itch. It's weird. I'm seeing a medical professional. It's great. Give me another enraged glutton, please. One more. There we go. There's one. I'm an intellectual. You are, dupe. You are. The intellectualist. It's hilarious. I think I might go stretch my legs. Yeah, actually, I might trigger that battle with
You
it.
are
Ah!
prepared.
Oh my god. Cricket? Hello! Goodness gracious me. How are you? How is your stream? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for the raid. If you haven't been here before, raiders, welcome on in. I am Fia. It is lovely to meet you. I play WoW mostly, and I chit chat a lot. There's the battle. Amazing. How are you? Satanic, welcome on in. Fair enough. All of the hype. Papa, welcome on in. Hello, Cricket. Hello, Mikey. Welcome on in. Hello, Starseek. Welcome to chat. Hope you're all doing wonderfully well. Goodness gracious me. Right. Zorg, Bok, Stone, Silver, and Turbo, congratulations to all of you on your bonus ship. Well done. Onwards we go to the next one. Hello, Lancelot.
Sunwell.
Welcome back. Holy cow. Shy? Oh my god. Thank you so much for these 6 months worth of gifted sub to Cricket. Good lord. Also, yes, by the Sunwell. 6-month gifted sub. Holy cow. I did not actually realize that that was possible, but there you go. My goodness. So generous of you. Thank you. Far out. Place your units, click the link in chat, log in with your Twitch account, and drag and drop your units to the battlefield if you would like to partake in the Stream Raiders battle. Some cooldown indeed. I did it for myself as well. Amazing! Oh, that discount. Isn't it tasty? The beautiful part is, if you, by the way, if you weren't aware, multi-month subs are a thing. You can sub for like 1 month or 3 months or 6 months. I think, is there a 2-month option as well? I don't remember. However, you can get a discount for subbing for multiple months, but the discount doesn't come out of the streamer's cut. It comes out of Twitch's cut. And that 6 months, for example, my revenue from that gets split into 6 and I get paid monthly. So it's still consistent income for me, like it would be if you had subbed month on month kind of thing. But it's a discount, but you still support the streamer the same amount financially. How good's that? How good is that? Amazing. Holy shiz. Indeed, Cricket. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Holy dooly. No 2-month option. Thank you. 1, 3, and 6. Awesome. Thank you so much for confirming that. I know nothing about the platform I use to earn an income. Nothing at all. It's really, really generous. I know, isn't it, Cricket? Holy cow. So generous of Shy. Take that, Bezos. Yas! You're welcome. Yay, Shy. Oh, so sweet of you. Cricket, I have some of the most amazing community members, like, legitimately. And I know you do too. Like, it blows me away. Anytime I kind of sit and think about, like, what the community has, like, done for me and like, or it just, I'm not gonna lie, it occasionally brings me to tears because it's amazing. Yay for Shy. Agreed. Oh my god, that is adorable. Such a cute emote, holy cow. Yes, that is a spinning bookshelf that is throwing out books that damage you and knock you back, just FYI. See, we're not aware. Vibe attracts your tribe. Yes, your vibe attracts your tribe. I love that saying. I love it. I deserve other people. And so do you, Cricket. Oh my god, so do you. You are such a genuinely awesome, beautiful human. Like, really. Such a lovely person. I'm so glad I met you. Genuinely. So glad I met you. Inspiration. Pretty awesome viewers. Yes. Take that win. Can confirm. Am awesome. Oh my god, you guys. Hilarious. Do not. There we go. We're good. We're fine. It did. I told it not to, but it did anyway, and it's okay. We're all beautiful gems. You are. Correct. That's exactly it. Exactly it. Metu, thank you. Late Twitch party. Yes, absolutely. I've got my painting out on the shelves out in the lounge room. Oh my god. I was so proud of that. I was like, how did this happen by my hand? This is ridiculous. It's actually not terrible. Oh man. Oh, are you going to PAX, Cricket? I can't remember if I've asked you that before or not. Yes, you are, Mead. You're awesome.
You with my wares?
Awesome. I have yas. Every time I look at my painting, I think of painting over it. Oh no. Monty Python reference. It's brilliant. Have tickets to PAX. No flights yet. Gotcha. Yeah, I got my flights back when the Jetstar birthday sale happened. I've got my accommodation. Because I stay a couple of nights with Mum, and then 4 nights in the city, and then a couple of nights with Dad, and then I go home because my family is down there. That's where I'm from, so I take the opportunity to see them. But yeah, I've got my flights, my accom, everything, my PAX tickets. I've got the lot. Now all I need is food. Food is the fun bit. I mean, PAX is also fun, but like food is also great. Well, individuals, I'm not. Ooh, organized. I try. Good. Okay, worked that time. I try to be. I can't like. Oh my god, I get a bit panicky if I'm not sorted. It's like, oh no, I need to do that thing.
Only the finest.
I'm a bit weird. I'm special. That'll make sure you get enough food. They absolutely will, but not for the 4 days in the middle. For the 4 days in the middle, I'm on my own. But I have been, it has basically been threatened that I'm going to be fed bubble tea the whole time. So I'm okay with this. And we're going to have a community meetup on the Saturday at PAX. Not in the building because you need tickets to kind of get to places, but we're just going to probably catch up on the lawn, like the grass outside. Because that way, if there are people in Melbourne who couldn't afford to do PAX, but they can afford, they can afford to like bring a packed lunch and have a picnic with us kind of thing. That way that doesn't exclude them. But yeah, at some point on the Saturday, time to be determined, the family will gather and meet a whole bunch of people face to face for the first time. It'd be good fun. Just drive out to them and eat. So my mum my mum is in Phillip Island. It's like a 3-hour drive from the city. No. 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 Melbourne, like Victoria is a big fucking place. It's no. Really need to get some of them organization skills and positive chaos. That's okay though. We love a bit of coas. That's not gonna happen. No, it's not. No, it's not. But yeah, that's all right. There's bubble tea. There's all sorts of snacks and tasty food in Melbourne City. And the convention center is right next door to Crown, and Crown has a couple of absolutely fantastic food courts. There's one particular place, like I know where I'm getting my dinner on Saturday night, because every PAX I go to the same place and get dinner. Like, yeah, it's good. It's good.
It takes guts to get this far.
Anyone else watching the AH crash at the moment? No, but like it's to be expected. It's literally the day that they merged it region-wide. Prices are going to skyrocket because they think, oh my god, there's all this more demand for my stuff. And then they realize, oh, hang on, there's also all of that extra supply now as well. It'll take a week or so for the prices to truly stabilize and where they find their actual like price. But yeah, people, of course, they're pushing it high. And then people are undercutting, and there are, you know, however many additional servers worth of people now undercutting as well. So yeah, it'll happen. It'll happen. Anyone else watch? It's always helpful having someone who can just like do stuff for you. Set them a task and it'll be done, and you can trust them, and it's beautiful. Guild Bank was 9 million, now it's 2.8 million because of all the spending. Interesting. Restocking guild mats, I guess. Potions and flasks and fun stuff, or cauldrons and things. I've made so much money, I can only imagine. Time to undercut everyone. Yeah, the prices will stabilize. People won't be willing to pay a certain amount, and so those ones will just sit there, and then people will drop them eventually, and it'll take a little while though.
What news do you bring? I will.
Okay,
consider your
so this one is now 56. Right, onto Alliance side. Actually, while I'm on Alliance side, I might log onto my AH tune and just post what she's got in her bags. Just so it's up. Bought up all the cheap current consumables on my server a couple of days ago because it's mostly a quiet server. Good plan, Jack. Well done. Look at you go. Look at you go. Excuse me. Banana bread. Anyone wants it? God, smells so good. Ah, banana bread is delightful. Banana bread is delightful. Over 2k flasks at sub 100 gold. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. It's fine, Jas is just destroying the joint. It's totally okay.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
Triple that. Oh my god, Minky Black Farm is ruined. No! Ah, Jack. Look, give it a week or so. Ah! Nab! Thank you so much for the resub. 33 months. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. That is amazing. God damn it, Jess. Agreed. Agreed. I hope you're doing well, Nab. Maybe it'll just take a couple of weeks for the Inky Black stuff to, like, rebalance, Jack. Maybe. Oh, it's being throttled. Okay, fantastic. It's fine. So the prophet's never gonna be there now. Aww. How are you doing? Do you manage to the cheap commodities? No, most of the prices have skyrocketed. Because people are like, oh, all this more demand for my stuff, and with forgetting that there's all the more supply as well. But no, most of it's skyrocketed. But no, I don't do consumables really, so I was switching from a Horde tune that I was leveling to an Alliance tune that I'm about to level, and I thought I might as well stop off on my Alliance tune because I couldn't post her auctions this morning because the auction house was down. So I thought I'd jump on and just get them listed. Yeah. Good morning, Sen. Welcome back. Most stuff seems to have actually tanked. Just very specific things have skyrocketed. Ah, interesting. Okay. Interesting.
Did we get miso fish?
No, that was the thing that you were supposed to get during the week. Remember, we couldn't find any at Woolies unless it was the 400-gram thing.
Shit.
Yeah.
Alright, maybe we have fish tomorrow night and we just do leftovers again.
Okay.
Okay, better idea. My bad.
Just, I don't know how long the fish is going to stay defrosted for because it's not, like, you're not supposed to defrost it and have it sit there for 3 days. I mean, it's been in the fridge the whole time. It has never been defrosting on the bench or anything. Maybe it should be okay then if that's the case. Check the pack, see if it has any instructions on, like, once defrosted, use within. How much miso paste does it ask for? Like a lot. Yeah. I mean, store's still open. No, it would not come from there. It'd have to go from another place. Check the pack and then decide if you've got time. Because if we have to throw out that much
By the
fish,
Sunwell.
Okay, thank you so much for the resub. 15 months. Oh my goodness. 15 months. Thank you so much for your support. Thank you for the resub. Hope you're doing well. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm sleepy. Ah. This will be day 2. Yep. Because we defrosted them 4 last night and then decided to have them tonight instead. Still no alpha invite. It's alpha. Like, it's limited. Beta is when they'll start expanding those invites. How time flies! I know, right, Kay? Goodness gracious. It's gonna be almost impossible to play the AH level it was before now. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. That might have been part of their reason for doing it though. TSM post scan. Kept failing this morning, about to try again. Yeah, they took the auction house down, Zen. Like I mounted up on my Bruto and talked to the auctioneer and it said, the auction house is down for maintenance. Please try again later. There was a critical error, so it they took it down. And fixed it and put it back up again. TSM does have an update. Yep. Make sure you update your add-ons. If you've fished in your fridge a long time, best way use mixed stew or fish stock. Take advice from humble chef. We've got a recipe that the fish is intended for, and all the other ingredients for that recipe except one. That's why Jas is getting frustrated because we did the grocery shopping on the weekend and there was one thing that we only needed a couple tablespoons of, but the only size packet they had in stock was half a kilo, and we're like, and so he's like, it's okay, just during the week I'll come down and check and see if they've restocked, and if they haven't I'll get the big pack. And then he didn't.
The words of the Arbiter.
And that's why he's now angry with himself, because
Trust in the purpose.
he's fine. He'll be fine. We're getting a third hype train? No. It's gone. Best thing before the game was update my add-ons. Yep. Auction house was down. Critical error. They fixed it. I'm having mango porridge for dinner. We bought barra for our fish. Turns out I'm not a fan. Fair.
How may
Fair.
I serve?
So many thanks to all the people in America Oceanic region for beta testing the new patch for us. I mean, the auction house went down globally. Because like the app also went down. Because the new app, you know, that you can actually use the auction house in and stuff now. We haven't been able to do that for like 4 years. But yeah, there was a critical error with the auction house where you could cancel the item and it'd drop into your mailbox, but it would stay on the auction house for a minute or two as well. And someone in that time could buy it, so you'd get the item back as well as the gold an hour later. And that's not good. That's a problem. So, they fixed it. Is the Fated World Boss this reset? Considering that the Fated Raid is Sepulchre, it is in Zereth Mortis. I'm curious what's the item that was missing. Miso paste. Yeah, 'cause it's a big error. Yeah, it's enormous. Like, that's like item duplication and gold duplication and, you know what I mean? Like, yeah, it's a problem. It's a problem! I'm sorry about most of my consumables being 20% of the price, though. Yes. Sorry, there's a horde in the Stormwind auction house murdering the auctioneers over and over. There is more than one Stormwind auction house. So if it's a horde, if it's one, they can't be in both places at once. There is more than one auction house in both Orgrimmar and Stormwind for this specific purpose.
You would make quite the suitable vessel.
Listen, I forgot there was more than one. That's why I told you. I was trying to be helpful, Sheba.
Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena. If you are fast enough to do so.
No. I just have to stay up long enough to get Slime Kitty. Oh, right, I'm not on a mage anymore. Fuck. I'm probably going to dump most of my Inky Blacks for a small profit. That's fair. That's fair. I was not. I get reminded every time there's a strike. Dance party in the main one? Yep. Yep. But there's no need to use the other one until the first one isn't working for some reason. Just have the bank space on ults for once. Still a lame thing to do though. Oh yeah, for sure. But I mean, like, people see it as a challenge. How long can I stay alive in this whole area with so many guards and NPCs and players and da-da-da-da, you know? Anyone, you know, tons of people love challenges like that. I like challenges like that, just not PvP related ones. So I can't really blame them. If it's, like, they should make the auctioneers invulnerable. They should just put a perma shield on them. But they didn't. So it's able to be done. Main city, swap to war mode. If you want, you can. But if they're killing that many auctioneers and surviving that many guards, their prob's gonna kill you too. Unless there's a bunch you switch. Really use the main one before Bruto, use the one in Torrent District. Everything's right there, it is. It's just a different instance. Is it in the capital cities? I don't phase when I activate or deactivate it though. I don't think it is. I think that's not quite accurate. I mean, you could always try it elsewhere where there aren't any bad guys. And just see if everything shifts around you, but... Yeah, but it's kind of difficult to... Oh, although... Sheebs is on Westminster Court. Is that flagged as an RP realm? I think it is. I don't have knowledge. Why would I have knowledge? That's hard. Can we get another day's worth of progress before raid begins? Yes. Yes, we can. Fucking Beat Saber song suggest. Pulled up a fucking... It's not even a cover. Bloody Bob the Builder. And it's so... And I'm like, no. I'm not playing this. You can go all the way away. Way away. Alright, 57.4. Is that another day? No. So I need a ding again before raid. Ults aren't equipped to deal with intruders. No, they're not. No, they're not. This is why I do all my banking on my main, on a Bruto, in my garrison. It's lovely. Our token price spiked a bit. Yeah, that makes sense.
Godly hail today.
People making a ton of bank off the broken AH, and then using that to buy out the WoW tokens.
Serve the Margrave.
Makes sense. Sounds horrible. Can you fix it so it doesn't do that again? I can. I perma-banned it from being suggested to me. I know what you were trying to do there. I am deciding to defeat you with logic. Yes. Oh, it could also be, Shiba, with the leak of the release date and stuff, people might be pre-ordering. Getting hyped about Dragonflight. Doing it with their gold. Like, yeah, I'm trying to think, like, there are so many things that can make players make the price of the tokens change, and I'm like, what would apply to today? And those two make sense to me. Surplus of gold because the auction house has done a thing, and then the leak. Sell some WoW tokens, eh? I mean, if you'd like to. Release date leak means people buying 4 to 6 tokens to see them through to launch. Yeah. That also. When I looked yesterday, it was 192. Now it's 211. Oh, that's not that much of a difference. I think it sounds like a much bigger difference because the number has changed from 1 to 2. But it's not a huge jump. Like, that's less than 20k. It's not too bad. It's still a shift. Like, it's still, yeah, but it's not like... I personally, I wouldn't call it a spike, but, that's okay. Fluctuation kind of jump. It's been hovering around 192 for the last week or two. Switch and reset. Watching the price hopping, hoping to see it below 185 before I get my next one. This was 188 on Monday, on Tuesday. Ah, dear. Ah, dear. I mean, they have do they still have those websites that have the graphs of, like, the price over time? So you can kind of see the trends, and if it's been going down, down, down for a bit, then you know it's kind of, maybe it's a good time to buy. 305 in Europe. Yeah, Europe's always been a bit of a jump higher, hey. Interesting. Testing CJ tune phases when more loading, but my other tunes don't. Oh, okay. There's a very small graph on the front page. Yeah, but there's like a whole website that doesn't just do NA-EU, like it does NA-EU, China, Korea, Taiwan, like the whole, like every region. All on the one page with massive data analytics right the way back to the beginning of tracking and all this kind of stuff. I'm talking about like a proper database website, not fucking Wowhead. It's like wowtoken.info or something. This phase, I don't know, maybe. Like a proper thing where you can not just this teeny tiny itty bitty little squiggle. Like, I mean, like a proper big ass graph where you can see trends over the last handful of days or weeks or months. Like, proper data analytics. Now I'm curious. Wow, token. I think it was .info the last time I saw it. It is broken now. Yes, love the spreadsheets. Spreadsheets give us beautiful data graphs. .info doesn't work anymore. WowTokenPrices.com? That's the one I was thinking of. No. Not the one I was thinking of, but it's still good. Still not bad. You can set up like alerts for when it hits certain prices and stuff like that. Does that work? Yes. Battle. It is a little bit behind, but I imagine that's just because it only pings every handful of hours or something. Yeah, there was one that was different to this. It was yeah. There was one that was not dark mode, and it was a lot more. It looked more like a database website rather than a pretty user-friendly website. And it didn't have Patreon information everywhere. But yeah. That's okay. Must have gone down, because it was expensive to run. Yeah, so you took so low compared to everyone else. Probably because we're tight asses. Indiana, Turbo, Aaron, Zam, Fade, Ali, and Silver Molly. Congratulations to all of you on your bonusship. Well done. Well done. Oh, gosh. Because the number of gold farmers in the other regions. Yeah, that's very good explanation. Yeah, we know that it's supply versus demand. The question is, why does there seem to be so much more of a supply than a demand in NA Oceanic versus literally the other 4 regions entirely? They're all minimum twice. Okay, not minimum twice, but like close to twice or higher the price of our token. We know how it works, but what factors in supply and demand have led to such a massive difference? Difference in currencies. In China, the WoW token price in local currency is relatively high compared to the time investment to farm that gold directly. Okay. So people don't buy many tokens to sell, so there's lower supply and higher demand because gold farmers are ridiculous and they're trying to convert that to money so they can buy shit and sell it or something. I don't know. This is like an exchange rate. Yeah. Yep. Except it's not determined by economies. It's just determined by a very, very limited economy. But they also have much more, like, so the, like, China, Korea, and Taiwan have, like, little changes, and then EU and US swings wildly. Kind of interesting. Yeah, far out. The if you have a look at the extended history tab at the top, like, and it defaults to like the history of forever. And like seeing the US token price at 17,907 is like, oh my god, do you remember when it was that low? Holy cow. Closer to an indicator of the average socioeconomic status of the people on those servers. Token in China is very different because it's all run by a complete different company. Yeah, but China's not the only one that's so much higher. Taiwan, Korea, and EU, very, very importantly, EU, are also much, much higher than the US by like 100k to 200k. It's not just China, that's the thing. What is the main character's name and ability? I'm not sure what you mean by that, Jim, sorry. I'm not sure what the question is. Oceanic, the early ones below 300k. Yep, and we were at 199. Well, on the thing it was 199, now we're at 211, but like, yeah. It's a big difference. She's a contest. It's my main ability, yeah. EU specifically encompasses a large RU and Eastern European segment of players. It is in general relatively poorer compared to the US OC average. Okay. That's interesting. What is your character's name? My main character is Fiamma, same as my Twitch name. But I have 50 characters, so there's 50 different names. Yeah, my main is called Fiamma. This character that I'm playing currently is not Fiamma. This is an alt that I'm leveling. With local WoW token price being the same. Yeah.
How do you serve the Margrave?
Okay. Interesting.
Excellent. A new test subject.
What is the class of Fiamma? Mage. Fire mage.
All goods and services for everything is negotiable. Remember?
This is hardly the time for idle conversation.
The air was
Good evening, Tread. Welcome back. You're doing well.
It is an honor to bear the torch of challenge. Use it to light the braziers that call the great houses to the arena. If you are fast enough to do so.
There's a walk on. Fantastic. It is the purpose of Fiamma to collect all the things. This evening, that means a slime kitty. Also to burn all the things. So how goes leveling? Yeah, alright. I had to make some data adjustments today. Because new information has come to light. True or not, you know, we still take it into account. So I was 10 days behind when I recalced my progress. I went from on time to 10 days behind. And I'm now 8 days behind. Which is, like, I've made 2 days worth of progress today, which is good, but not tons. But that's alright. I have a feeling I'm going to end up relying quite a bit on the, what's it? Anniversary leveling buff, the percentage of bonus XP we always get for the anniversary. And I'm going to hope that we see something similar to Winds of Wisdom for Dragonflight pre-patch, because that'll be real helpful. But we'll see. Only time will tell. Only time will tell. Cool indeed. Indeed. I hope you've been having a good day. Been having a lovely day. Slashy. Hey, I actually got 3. Alright, let's see if we can get the last one here. Any kids surgeon? Raid, fantastic. Good luck. Hope you smash it. It's this week. Instead of sod. Instead of sod as well. Right, so that's a bug report, yeah. Why beware? It might just be because it's fated you can get something from anything. Like maybe this whole mini season you can just get anything from anywhere. Well, I'm sure they really would have told us that if that was the case, but they may not. One more short both weeks, won't get any dinars till next. Oh, bugger. I'm hoping that we do normal tonight. That was what I was told the plan was. So I'm hoping that we do normal tonight because then we can smash that out and that'll be my 30 bosses and it'll be my kitty cat. I'll be happy with that. Hello, Chaos. Welcome back. Hello, Daz. Welcome back to you too. Definitely bug report. Yeah, perfect. Yeah, as long as you let them know. See if you can find a post on the forums about it. Best bet, I reckon. Hello, Phoenix. Doing well, thank you. Hope you can say the same. Let's get a clarification, hopefully. Yeah, that's key, right? It's like, oops, no, that wasn't meant to happen, or yep, that was how we intended. For the Fated Raids, you get something from any of the Fated Raids that you've completed during the season. It was kind of like, you know how they did the whole, like, you wouldn't get stuff from the last 2 bosses in Sanctum, but then once you killed those bosses, it unlocked the ability to get loot from those bosses even if you didn't kill them that week, sort of thing. That would make sense. Can you get the cat from just doing LFR? Is it normal above normal? The achievement specifically says normal. Clear all 3 on normal while they are fated. Yourself a kitty! Jiggle kitty! Physically, no, definitely later. I'll feel fantastic. Brilliant. I'm so glad to hear that.
Got a plan?
Decline. Ah, oh, right, I'm supposed to do this and I always forget this bit.
Stock up while you can.
I'll lend you an ear.
There we go. Alright, I think now that we're back here, I might pause here and go switch and join the raid, because, that'll be kicking off soon. Park up in the rested area. What do we get to? 55. Look, not great, but not terrible. So I basically leveled 2 toons. I basically did 2 rounds of Maldraxxus, because that's about where I was on the first toon I started. So that's not too bad. Wednesday, shit. Ah, 4 hours. Okay, no, that's fine. That's at midnight. Alright, that's okay. No, Wednesday, August 17th, rolling restarts. Like, fuck. But no, it's fine. It's at 7 a.m. PDT. And it's currently 3 a.m. PDT, so that's 4 hours away, so it'll be midnight here. And that's fine. Don't know if we're even raiding now. Everybody's kind of checked out till DF, I think. Yeah, I think, Carpe DM wanted to do normal and heroic. I'm not sure if I'm capable of doing heroic as well. It just feels like maybe too much. I don't know. But and plus I have like a ton of other stuff that's starting to get in the way. So I'm thinking, I don't know, we'll see. But I'm definitely down for normal tonight. Because I want to get my kitty to mount. Midnight here it usually goes down. Yeah. It's rolling restarts tonight though, so it's no huge deal. Like if people are streaming and stuff like that, they can sort of, you can handle that. Creating can feel like a real drag sometimes, that's for sure. Usually worth at the end though. Yeah, but when it's like re-progressing through the same fucking instance, it's like I've done this. I know that there is an appeal to that. Like, it's why people are going back and doing Classic and TBCC and all that kind of stuff. But when we've literally just progged it and we just got AOTC 3 weeks ago, it's, like, I literally got AOTC. Where is it? Not here. Oh my god, can I please click correctly? Thank you. There you go. 27th of July. So, what's that, 4 weeks ago? I don't want to reprog it. Like, I don't want to go through that and re-push, no. Just like, no thank you. But I understand, like, some people want that, well, they want the achievements, they want the thingamajigs.
Hi, this salad that we're supposed to have, is it just that kind of
Oh,
Asian
the...
greens,
Yeah, the Asian greens. Yeah, the
Just
bok
the-
choy. I know it wanted a lot of it, but we're like, no, that's too many. Ease. That trinket. Yeah, that trinket. Heroic at least felt easier than it was previously. It just got nerfed again. Yeah. I agreed, not looking forward to Sepulchre Faded. Yeah. What's this week? That's what I'm doing tonight. Look, we'll see how we go. We'll see how we go. But I want the collectible stuff. I mean, see, the thing is, it's a title. And why don't I have my title? Oh, because I had the t-shirt title on. That's why I'm also not wearing a shirt. Yeah, t-shirt enthusiast really likes shirts, except I'm wearing Precious's ribbon, so there's no shirt. Yep, good. But like I have all these titles, and I only ever use one. So, like... And you can switch all the things to not track things that are no longer obtainable, so it just kind of doesn't feel like I care. To put it bluntly. But that's okay. Like, each to their own, you know? Some people freaking love titles, and that's great. That's totally alright. No one look, I know, right?
Have anything
What's she even doing?
Needs to be at least 2 centuries
This is
old.
gonna take forever. Yeah, I'm an ATT person, so it's really gonna annoy me if I don't farm it. I am also an ATT person. Like, I just have to prioritize my life as well. Like, I have other commitments and other responsibilities that I have to attend to, and they are more important than the title in a video game that I will never use and will not be in my list of things to collect once it disappears. Everyone operates differently, hey? I so much rather reprog Civil the Heroic than Sanctum. Seem to have a bit of mail. Yep, auctions. That's what I always do. I'm not mad about title collecting. I do like having enough to give each of my tunes a different one that I like. Yeah. I failed to scan some auctions. Please rerun the scan. Ruh-roh. I think the AH may have...
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Let's try that, and I'm also going to just check and see if they've had another update. Check updates! It has! Update all. 5 hours ago. New update. Oh gosh. So that done. So it was a pain in the ass. So I have been told by Jas, yeah. So I've been told That is what makes everyone unique. Correct. I expect very frequent TSM updates released next week or so. Yeah. That doesn't surprise me.
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries old.
I already. Okay, so that broke again. Let's try another reload.
If you find anything exotic, bring it to me.
Do you have Minimancer pet? I think so. That's the one. Is that the one from the like Maldraxxus people the reputation paragon? What's it?
Have anything ancient to trade? Needs to be at least 2 centuries
Skins are
old.
broken for putting up consumables at the very least. Like from within the last 8 hours. Sorry, 5 hours was when I last updated it. Yeah, it looks like it's kind of sticking. Am I still in the secret finding? I was in. I might not be anymore. Yeah, I think I left the TSM Discord. There will be panic stations at the moment. Ah. Yeah, I do. There you go. Minimancer. Get. Yeah, failed again. Alright, that's fine. I'm just not gonna bother. I'll try again. See, it worked fine on my Alliance tune. Maybe it's just because I've got different stuff. That's kind of interesting. Handle this later. There'll probably be another update by the time I'm finished raid. and I can try again. Or maybe just try with like 10 items at a time or something. I mean, it'll be a pain in the ass, but at least they'll be out of my bags. Oh, that's so bad. Right, oops. Ah, no, you are vendor trash. What are you doing in there? Oh, because I did the thing. Yeah, okay. I know why this shit's in my bags. Honestly, that should be enough for rating. I'll do that, and that'll be fine. It's available for me to redeem name. Yes.
Crunchies, lucky doos and root. Good fortune to all friends of the Grummels.
Yes, it is. Thank you.
Yeah, because Jazz isn't online yet.
Yeah, he was making dinner. He's done now. I think he's on his way.
Oh, that's cool.
He just served me dinner, so I'm pretty happy with that. So,
What did he make? That's the real question.
What's the recipe called? Hang on a second. It's fish. It's white fish with like bok choy and stuff. But yeah, it smells amazing. It's called Japanese style grilled fish with Asian greens. But we didn't have any miso paste, so it's a little bit different. But it smells amazing.
I'll take that. I KFC.
I mean, both are great.
The real question is, on my vault, what do I take?
Yay! Thank you for the bubble tea. What
Well,
was
I
the
took the
question?
chest, except I can only use it as a tank.
Stick was asking what
Well,
was for dinner.
I've
What you
already
made.
got like the chests. I've already got a 291 faded chest, so I'm not that bothered. Like a tier piece.
I got like 3 or 4, so.
I've got gloves already. I've got PvP ones. I've got the Shadowed Orb of Torment
Bubble
is
tea.
an option, but it's only the shitty fated one, like 278, which is my worst piece to get a pick from. Or I take the PvP weapon, which is 282, but I can upgrade it later.
Grape jelly.
But it's not the right stats.
Here's your garrison fully built.
Oh, it's a
Yes,
giant upgrade.
it is blacked. Welcome on in. Hope you're
I
doing
took
well.
sadness
Hope
as
you're having
well,
a
I took.
fantastic day.
I'm gonna take PvP
My
weapon.
alts don't have
That's
it
too
fully
big an
built,
upgrade to turn
but
down.
my main does. This is my main, so yeah, hers is fully done.
I was pulling it out the other side, and it someone knocked him back the other way.
That's delicious. Oh, hell yeah.
Yeah, you take your weapon stick. I hope you enjoy it too.
7 Vegemite for the miso.
Did you not get anything?
I got a 291 head.
I'm not sure what the ratio. It wouldn't be 1-to-1. That's for sure. Because
Bro, I have a weapon.
weapon.
Just to make it feel
whereas,
real
like,
good, I have a
miso's
weapon
quite-
for Feral and for Resta.
It's a very different. Miso's a lot sweeter as well.
You know, I reckon you could get the pill. That's the wrong one.
But
you can
maybe
get it
not straight.
on a
Maybe
staff
like
really quickly.
it wouldn't be 1-to-1, and I think you'd have to mix it. It'd be like Vegemite with other stuff. I reckon. For soy sauce, probably a better option.
Yeah, I do remember you
Like
saying
dilute some Vegemite and use that as a
That's
soy
if you
sauce
can be
replacement. But miso's.
that. I
very
mean,
different.
I deplore PvP more than I hate mythics, and I really hate mythics.
What?
Although I've reached a consensus that if by the weekend nothing has dropped for me and whatnot, I will just cry miserably as I'm doing PvP.
Just you're a rat, right? Just find yourself a demo warlock and just grind out 2s. Everybody wins.
That's transmog I don't have. I think I'm gonna take the transmog, you guys. I am gonna sim it to be a good person, but like, I think I'm just gonna take the transmog. Yeah, but transmog, Jack.
You're gonna wait on Tej as well?
Can you set up a summon stone? We've still got a bunch of people still jumping online as we do.
I would need a summon before I could do that.
Oh, you're next to me in Ouroboros.
Oh, it's like, it's a dragon, like it's a cone.
Maz is usually up
Oh,
front.
40-yard cone is pretty good. Right, okay.
It's same. Just not this week.
Select all great vault items. That's an off, no. Yeah, that would be an offhand. Which I can't, like I'm using a stick, so. Alright, let's give it a crack. That group might hold off till raid's over. With what
Oh,
group?
sick.
As in with these
get the
items,
old
you hold
overall
off till raid's
update
over
done.
and see
So it'd be
what I
correct.
get.
I just my wolf took me 30 seconds and I deleted it again.
Yeah. In queue,
I get
think
UI
not.
errors
Log the
trying to
fuck in,
invite
please.
people in the community. And I get blizzard UI errors.
Just this fish is freaking delicious.
Is Riley coming?
She won't be in Discord because she cannot hear it all. No more what we do, we can't get the voices to work.
I meant, right, he's down the group. It's all good. And then ship. Mr. Naz.
I've been talking, I realize my mic's muted.
Love that.
Good evening, everyone.
What's up? Hi. Never mind.
Where's the summon stone? Because I'm out the dungeon.
It's alright. We're at the front, so many people. Could just summon. Summon Fordrick and we can come inside. That's right, Maz is just... He'll, oh, there's not a group yet.
One-shotting the Drew. Yeah, it wants me to take the Soul Igniter. Alright then. Come back for the transmog later.
We got 20!
Mythic it is.
We got 21.
Oh, so we'll actually have a need for 4 healers today.
Yeah. One, two, three, we have 5. Look at that.
Nah, you can DPS. Show me that kitty.
Are we doing heroic or normal?
Heroic. It should be given the changes are none, basically. And apparently it's the same difficulty, as I understand. I imagine it should
I can
be
just not talk in
the same
Discord.
as what it was
It's fine.
beforehand.
You just gotta deal with the extra added stuff, that's it.
Oh, my dog's in trouble. I'll be right back, one sec.
Is anyone else socials tab not working?
I think Chibsy said his wasn't.
I just want to clear the damn place. And we're probably not going to clear it on Heroic because I can't raid on Mondays. I cannot raid on Mondays. And so, like, the whole reason I agreed to come to these is because they said they were normal. So I'm kind of
Alright, I'm back.
a little bit unhappy, but
Just
that's fine.
missed is it.
I'm just waiting outside.
Is this channel push to talk still?
Someone would pick Blintron. Cathedral. Alright. I can do that. Oh, excuse me.
Oh, it's the other. That's why I couldn't see you online. Not inviting you.
Do you actually have a community, or is that not up?
Yeah, it's up. It's on the. Player is unknown. What? That's a weird one. Oh well.
There we go.
There should be a code in here somewhere for it. I'll stick and invite people to it anyway.
I was trying, but I'm trying to do it now.
Just generate a code and send the code.
Aaron, Zam, McBain, and Dunno. Congratulations on Your bonus shit. I think.
There you go.
I think we might leave
Anyway.
the battles there because I can't really do
early.
very well during raid, and they
That's all
keep getting
peachy.
kind of.
Sure, that means you'll start the actual raid on time, right?
Yeah, I mean, it's no one we're missing.
Stop that.
Unless. Yeah, we're missing.
So people don't
We'll
get
go
shit
with
at
it.
me.
Yeah, I gather I'm tanking by the looks of it.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah. You got a new chest to test out, right?
Yeah, I already
Shout
got
out to
tested
that,
out.
Sibs. You like tanked all last season.
I don't know, it's just like I'm not sure what I'm doing. Not here anymore, so.
You good, Tej?
Either's Kush, you're fine.
I could open this channel to the open mic, but I don't know if that'll fuck up Discord.
I think keep it closed mic because you never know with Fordrick around.
You just meet his cats.
There's like 1, 2, 3, 4. It's like 5 or 6 people or what. Alright. We can count down.
What the hell is going on?
Plus it's Creation Spark as well. What a joke. Took one of those. There's 3. One missed.
What are those frame rates? I know, right? I would love some. It is me. It's not you guys. Like it's the game is frame rating as well. You can tell because I go like what, and I'm moving fine, and the game isn't. I'm trying to figure out what I've done recently that might change. Do you know what I mean? Like I'm like, what has changed? Because it's only been happening in the last couple of weeks. So I'm trying to figure out what has changed that might make the frame rate be like I'm the only, like software-wise, I don't think much has changed. The only thing I can think of hardware-wise is that some of my hardware is starting to die, which great. It's exactly what I need.
He's at 90%, so get ready to get in.
So. In we go now.
Get ready to switch to the thing once it's over.
Everyone in.
Alright, it goes from SPF, FPS to SPF, yeah! Yeah. Protecting me from sun. This FPS and lag was really bad for our entire raid team. Okay. So it might not even be me, it might be the game, you reckon?
Kill the Matrix.
Because usually lag is the game, but FPS is you and your system, right? Is that...
Sparks.
Have I misunderstood that?
We'll get in position and then we'll dispel it.
Kill the other Matrix straight away.
Okay, noted. Alright, so maybe after this boss, because I can't deactivate a bloody add-on mid raid counter.
One in each.
But
we are
maybe after this boss I can turn off ATT and see what it does. Barely more than season 3. Okay. Alright. Something else. Hello, Lion. Welcome back. Happy time zone to you too. Hope you're doing really well today.
Go on, Taz.
The mic sensor now. There's I've got a voice effect on. The timer ran out just after we pulled the boss.
90%, get ready to get in.
So in a moment when I've got a second to breathe, I'll jump in and switch it off again. It's a redemption that can be done once per hour. And it's supposed to run for 2 minutes, but it's running for a bit longer. But it is intentional, but you are not, like, it is actually changed, yes. It is intentional, yes. It will be turned off soon, yes.
Now we can soak
No need for panics.
finish off the
It is
matrix.
11. No. No, I do not. Good night, rest well, meaty. We'll see you on Wednesday. Wait, no, it is Wednesday. Shit. See you on Friday. Oh no. Look, I'm
I'll
fine.
take boss first.
I'm fine. Good lord. Ray goes, well, thank you, Chumby. I do too. I do too.
Just go on.
Truly.
Soak.
So where can I see?
Cush's is about to go, so get ready to soak go. Soak it.
So, hey Jack, with that Soul Igniter, if I trigger it and then I don't trigger it again in the 15 seconds, does it just fizzle out and trigger the cooldown, or does it trigger automatically once it hits the 15-second mark? Do you know? Because I don't. Time walking, not having another Wednesday. Yeah, I know. Look, thank you.
The lag just popping away in the back itself.
My brain is just squished, meaty, it's fine. You were doing back going back in time, you never know.
Oh.
Yeah, look. Going back in time a couple years, not just to Wednesday.
Am I sick?
No.
It is itchy.
I casted that. That's just, we can probably let it rip on the loss.
Don't
now,
trigger
right?
it again. Okay.
Also field DPS.
So it will trigger itself when it gets there. Perfect. That was what I needed to know.
6 spots.
I was wondering if I had to wait till it got to like 0.1 of a second or something, but no, that's good.
Phase 2.
Combustion hasn't popped. Okay. So I use a drink combust. Gotcha. And outside of combust as well, because it's got like a 1 minute cooldown. I use the bloody thing all the time. Squish. Oh no. Wrong one. That's okay. I figured it's the Fiamma brain, but it's like, yeah. Like what they do to the Shiba emote and make it squish and Shiba gets angry.
Finish him. Easy. We took lots of damage from the creation sparks at the start, not second them.
Mortals were never meant to enter this sacred ground. You will soon witness events that expand your understanding of existence. Some may even unravel your sense of reality, sending you spiraling into insanity.
Crit mastering it for roll.
5 seconds before you actually use combust. Okay. But I pop combust at the start.
That was a very intense healing fight.
Lots of
Didn't help that I was dead for most of it.
Yeah, so what are we rolling on?
Crit mastery.
Crit mastery ring.
Man, who would have thought it'd be different from week 1? Jeez, this healing's so easy, I don't have to do anything.
Well, that was normal.
Wait, what's this?
Not?
Oh.
I wouldn't like, it was fun healing. We're not like, you know. That's the ring, by the way. We are doing heroic trade, yeah. It should be this weird, because it's the same difficulties that we've done a bunch of times before. And we know the fights. It's actually mechanic.
I have a confession to make. I did like the last 4 bosses, and that was about it.
I think there's a few people who haven't done any of the raid.
It's alright, fake it till you make it.
That's fine. We'll run you through it.
Or fake it and then tell everybody that you faked it.
I was hoping to be past raid leading, but hey, I'll keep trying. Failing.
Alright, it looks like this 3 right in the roll, so...
That's what you meant by I see. Good, okay. Yeah, I don't know the abbreviations and shit, because I'm not a good player, and it's fine. It's okay, as long as I can acknowledge that, right? But, yeah. I'm not the min-maxery person who knows all the things and stuff. Cool, awesome, good to know. Thank you so much for the info, I appreciate it.
Are you gonna go Lithium side or Hal side first?
Lithium side.
You have discovered an
We get some
ancient
mage pieces.
translocator. With it, you can access the sacred pattern and move through it. The mysteries of the sepulchre are yours to unlock.
I'm just
I
going to
shall be
quickly
taking extensive notes.
creation catalyst in my gloves.
Yeah, basically. Look, it's fine.
Sorry,
At least it's not fungal giant.
Gone left.
Could be worse.
Sorry, I was burping as I said that, so kind of just carry out.
It was lovely, it was like...
You want me to do a quick rundown of the boss as we go there?
Yep. So, there is the sausage first, isn't it?
Yep.
When DBM tells you.
Yeah,
I'm just saying,
Go west.
telling people what the deal is for the people who haven't done these bosses.
So basically we have 2 groups. So the whole point of this boss fight is you get these little arc things you can't take 2 hits of, otherwise you die. So you cop a hit, and then you like dodge it and wait, and then you can set the next hit. If you take 2 in a row, you instantly die. So that's the main thing, the main mechanic to worry about. After that, you've got an ad that spawns every, I don't know, 30 seconds, 20 seconds or so that drops black swirly death on the ground. You just want to nick the ad down, keep it out of the way, and then let me see. And then you want to, we have 2 groups as a group, as a raid, 2 different groups. The staggering barrage, and all you do is, we'll call group 1 and then group 2. I was rude. Yeah, we'll call each group. So siphons,
Half these
and
mechanics
all you do
already.
is stand in the middle.
Because
and
on Tim's
everyone
fried my brain.
stands between the boss
Fair.
and the person
Fair.
targeted.
I
and
just
they'll get
rely on the
damage
outputs.
back. You can't take 2 stacks in a row, otherwise you die. When there's 2 groups. Every time she goes she jumps to a portal, and she like jumps to this thing and starts siphoning. We just nuke her. Big damage in that phase. Pretty straightforward. Rinse and repeat a few times. Follow the tanks around the room. And simples.
And every time she goes to a portal, when she does the big rings from one of the corners...
mechanic happen?
Sorry?
That first mechanic, the one we have to alternate cleaves?
That's for tank.
Not super
Every
often.
40 seconds or so, I think.
You like take like maybe 3 the entire fight.
Okay, sweet.
There's a ring thing that you've got to
Oh,
be
the
wary
ring,
of
yeah,
later on. So the first one, you'll see it. A ring will actually expand from one of the corners and go throughout the entire room. First go doesn't matter much, but from the second go onwards, you can't get hit by 2 rings in a row very quickly. Otherwise, you get a stacking debuff and you'll just get
It's like
chunked.
500% damage or something. Massive.
It's the wall from the boss in Tomb of Sargeras, where we had to step through it and it damaged the red. Except now when you step through it, it puts a dot on you. Or it puts a debuff on you and you take more damage from it. So when there's 2 circles expanding from the 4 corners of the room, you want to walk through one of them early and then stay away from the other one until your debuffs fall off.
easiest way to deal with it is where the tanks will move the boss around as kind of just stuck on the tanks, behind the tanks the whole time as a group. We stay nice and close, and it'll providing the tanks move it for us.
Yeah, we'll move it to where the things generally will spawn, so
Yeah.
you get hit by one fairly quickly if you're near us.
Yeah, so generally you want to just stay on his butt.
Hug level.
Oh, cool. Here's the healing one.
Bye bye.
Or the barrier one.
So I won't fly.
I definitely like this like faded thing. It's pretty cool.
It's a nice way of doing the end of raid, expansion raid kind of deal.
Yeah, it makes the. I guess it's because we know the fight, so it's not too bad. Oh my god.
I kept sitting here before and I was like, man, why do I keep getting wings? What the hell's going on? I was like, retribution error.
I just tried to trinket, like PvP trinket that pod, and now I'm stuck with PvP trinket equipment.
Is there a pally buff where every time someone dies you get wings?
Yep.
Yeah, retribution aura.
I was like, wow, I'm getting so many wings. It's like, oh, there's lots of people dying.
Yeah, everybody's dead, Dave.
Please die, I want my wings.
That's it, people. Fuel my DPS.
So good in DF.
Tiny, can I borrow your auction house mount, please, to buy an enchant?
We generally start at Skull-ish as tanks. And I don't know where you've taken before, that's always where we've gone.
Yeah.
So, groups. Odd, you have odd group and even group. Odds will go first, stacking for the staggering barrage. All you do is, whoever has it, you want to stand towards the middle of the room, and everyone else can stand, between the boss. So you shouldn't have to run too far away, providing everyone stays nice and close on the boss's butt the whole time, and then dodges all the mechanics. We are fine.
And focus again.
Yeah. Faded thing is the healing, is the barrier. So you get everything out of the way.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
His voice must prevail.
Lost on hold.
Watch
No.
Fragmented note.
Heads up. So here's the first Halo mechanic. Dodging the arc, so you come out of the arc. And the barrier is also popped.
Destructive
There's
code.
barrage on me.
Wow, okay.
1 and 3.
1 and 3, yeah. Just getting low on mana, so dodge the arc, make the ad. We'll get one more barrage.
Move to stone.
2 and 4.
Stand between it.
Don't get knocked off.
Oh. Go use the goat inwards, it's easier. You have to throw the knockback and down the port. So stand on her and nuke her down. There's also a barrier for the extra dam.
The harmony will not be silenced.
Watch where?
Fragmenting note.
Right, first triangle.
Which one do you want to close to?
Triangle. First is a triangle.
Obliteration.
So everyone coming towards, you know,
Wait for your buff to drop, which it should already have.
as you saw there, people that didn't get absolutely.
Destructive.
Interrupt.
1 and 3.
Barrier and add. On the core.
Shockwave.
Dissonant core.
Dark. It's going to be 2 and 4 in the next barrage is in about 5 seconds.
Staggering tempo.
2 and 4 on that one. Don't else get the way of it. Yep. And the barrier's up.
Watch where?
Purifying chorus.
Hit green again first, I didn't see.
Square. Oh, no, green first, then square. I just saw the thing go in front to
Oh,
square.
watch out for that. Add. Add as well.
Destructive coda.
1 and 3.
Yep. You go down.
Inevitable dominion.
Yeah, just got.
The harmony will not be silenced.
It's fine, it happens.
Watch where?
Purifying chorus.
Square first, I think, then triangle.
Yep, just do that mechanic and she'll die.
The song of the first one.
Nice.
No health chance.
That's from the barrier, isn't it?
Yeah, that was a barrier explode.
Same time, just did go pop, yeah, but like from nearly full health to dead in less than a second.
I got
Nothing.
nailed by the ad.
Power you possess can stop what is coming.
Next fight, you have Pantheon. Pretty straightforward. It's a combination of like a bunch of different fights. We got 3 phases. Phase 1, we deal with war and duty. We want to keep interrupts on war. Basically, Sibs will tank that one, and then they'll tank swap duty.
The waist is up for rolls if anyone wants.
Owies.
Really?
Go
Hey,
on a
Taz, you might actually get a weapon here for your transmog.
No, he won't. It's an upgrade for everybody in the group.
No, but if he gets it to drop.
He can't.
I won't remember its
the
agility.
one.
Oh, is it agility? Fuck. I think. Oh, yes, but sorry, it's the shooting. So basically, yeah, back to this fight. Sibs will tank war. We nuke you down every. We start up with ads that spawn. You're going to nuke those ads down, otherwise the room falls with bad stuff. Die. That's the first one. The second one is Judy's abilities, where he basically does a wind, where he tries to blow you off the edge and throw
Super
spears
neat.
on
Oh,
you.
Ashes? Yeah, Ashes is gorgeous. It's my favorite man in the game for a very
Deal
good
with those two.
reason.
First phase, simples.
was the first one that
Second
I
phase,
farmed
we are
properly as
with
well.
renewal and absolution. You got to kill them together.
Very
By the way,
special
they don't
place
have
in my
shared
heart.
rules. Healers are got to do with renewals mechanics, and you just dodge the bit stampedes.
not my problem.
Easy. Absolution, we just
Oh,
when you
dear.
get sucked in like Denathrius, you just run away from it, and you keep the tank swaps on it, and then healers heal through burden of sin. Last phase,
no,
they're all up at
Josh.
once. We have to nuke them all together.
I use
so
Manic
last in the
Panic.
third phase.
Which is
To
a
just
semi-permanent
nuke down,
die.
and we're
It's
gonna kill them
vegan
within
and
like
cruelty-free
pretty
and
fast, which
awesome.
otherwise
It's
5% or
basically like
something,
a
otherwise they fully heal.
deep conditioning
So we can't
treatment
just
packed
tunnel
full of
it down
pigment.
the last-
So I pop it all
last
in
phase.
and then sleep with the dye in and then wash it out in the morning.
Simples. That's
The
the
shade's
first
called
phase,
Vampire
we kill the
Red.
Valkyrie because she always flies
It's a little
away.
bit faded at the moment though.
Yeah.
Due for a re-dye.
Oh, and on the ads, generally it'll be melee go clockwise, range
Yeah.
go counterclockwise.
Cool, we do it the same way.
For once.
I was going to get to that when I got in the room because I couldn't remember which way it was.
Oof, rough.
Too many new range types and like them to be out of fucking line of sight.
Welcome to Healing Life.
Those markers are roughly where the ads will spawn each time.
Yeah. We should be fine with the 4 healers.
More aberration.
Actually, Kara, do you want to heal this one as well, just because of the seeds in the last phase?
The pattern must be restored.
Third phase.
Their strength harvested.
And it's also the emitter, so it's more damage to the group. So we let it cast a few times, pull it in, nuke it. If you do see war casting, feel free to throw interrupts in it. And then the same with renewal when it comes down. Alrighty. What's the rogue doing? Being
There are 3 looks. We have 3.
I'm assuming he's good for the group. Countdown. Do it.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Weakness must be purged.
So you can multi-dot them, but put more damage into duty.
Kill ads.
Ads are coming in now.
Flesh exists to rot.
Go nuke the net ritualists.
Protect me!
Let's not forget about the emitter either, please.
To the Archon!
Some scars never fade.
Resolve is unbreakable.
Move the debuff towards the blue swirlies if you have missed.
They can both stay in lead for a bit if you want.
Spell Wilson. Thank you.
Watch your step.
That dodge the pins.
Get that person out.
have the pinning weapon yet. Keep getting cuts on the wall. Adds her again. And a mirror. Oh, you need to swap, tank swap that Kush. Otherwise you'll one-shot us all the next time she does it.
To the Archon.
Ritualists are more important than the middle.
Get the dispels into the things again.
Sorry, mages away from them.
Keep both in the same one. Keep going.
Tyrion's resolve is unbreakable.
Oh.
Spear will find your heart. Watch your step. Unworthy.
We've got to add so you get a food. Yeah.
Yeah, ritualists
Adds
are
it.
more important than everything else.
Yeah.
The emitter we can just interrupt and not get stacks will be fine with the emitter.
Swap it up.
Weak.
Okay, got a res on her anyway.
Killads.
Flesh exists to rot.
I did have one on timing, unless you used it.
It's all good. There's one on there's one on Kara as well. And Tony. That's nice.
Weak.
Fall. Witness true courage.
Don't release. Wait for it.
Fuck you.
We can make it a haste race if you want.
Dude, I'm at 50% haste. What are you on about?
Jesus Christ. Did you get base haste?
Oh dear.
No, don't drop the haste.
Question, can we Curse of Tongues war?
Yes.
It's already over.
So yeah, adds a priority. And then ready to go.
5, 4, 3, 2.
Focus.
You know
Strategy.
nothing of loyalty.
Violence.
Killads. Akirion's resolve
Flesh
is unbreakable.
exists to rot.
Ads are up.
Yep, go for it.
Kyrian, protect me.
To the Archon.
Finish the emitter off.
Scars never
Akirion's
fade.
resolve is unbreakable. Nothing is sharper than a Kyrian blade. Watch your step.
Adds are in 5.
Just pull the emitter in now and kill it.
Ritualist up.
On the ads.
To the Archon. I will carve my runes into your soul.
No, need 2 stacks first. Stacks dropped off because she flew up, so.
resolve is my spear will find your heart.
Put damage into Judy. As we can. I think they're about to change anyway.
Yeah, 40% a phase.
Oh, it's 40%, yeah. Get the pin out.
Alright, I'll get healer and you get Sire.
We use range cuts on renewal, please. Leave it on the blue to start.
They move inside so don't attack him too much.
Emitter where Sire came down.
Oh, that's unlucky. Can we get yanked over?
Thank you.
And don't throw behind Sire, please, or behind me. Or throw Sire.
Watch your step.
Ooh. Keep that last year for a bit. Don't you stampede come with an absolution? Let that last seed sit healer.
Can we tank them together?
Watch your step. Run.
Emitter up.
Nature cannot be conquered. Find shelter. No shelter from nature's wrath.
I will carve the sin from your flesh.
Oh, sorry, I was my bad. I was had his face in the wrong way. It dodged everything. But I don't want the wrong one.
Run.
None are spared judgment.
We need to put more damage on Judy. She's 10% more higher than the others.
So damage it. We're gonna luster here and go into Judy.
Yep,
We'll
just wait for them to
up,
group.
yeah.
Yeah, wait for them to.
I'll grab a renewal.
Get them all to skull.
Yep. There's an emitter down as well.
Unburden yourself.
Again, oh, it's not ready yet. Get these intro. Flame bolts.
Yep.
Lusters, please.
Watch your step.
Clear off Judy because she will fly up soon, eventually.
Thrash in torment.
And we'll have ad spawn soon.
It's okay.
Ah, my bad. I'll take the next one then.
Find shelter. Watch your step.
Even them out. I'm facing the outside edge
More
for
renewal.
No more. Yeah, no more on Judy. Judy alone.
Judy should be. Oh, great.
Judy's low, so we're gonna nuke the others. We're into absolution now.
Take Judy away.
What the was that? Oh, the emitter.
Watch your step. Run.
You res me, Kara, on the way up.
Kill. Judy's dead. We have 5 seconds left to kill him.
Yeah, it's up.
She healed.
Yeah, it's up. I'll wipe now. They're gonna full heal.
Watch your step.
So close. She melted so quickly on the Switch.
Just need to watch their health a bit more, so try
Nope,
and
Jack.
more even.
No. Sepulchre. Hello, Darren. Welcome back. Hey, Ophel. Welcome back.
The damage is higher, but that's about it.
No, it feels a bit scaled up. It feels like when we were doing
it's
it
definitely scaled up.
it didn't take that long to do the last phase.
Yeah.
We do have more numbers than normal, so they have more health naturally.
The normal raids are
Like
enough.
normally we
They
on
just wanna do
heroic we
heroic.
killed all of them before she jumped up.
Alrighty, Roo. Huh. Munch is moving again. I think
One round, nice. Awesome, fella. Hope it spawns soon.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Weakness must be purged.
You know nothing of loyalty. Kill ads.
It's about to spawn. Ads are up.
To rot.
Kyrian, protect me.
I punk the normal and yes.
To the Archon.
Yeah.
Some scars never
Kyrian's
fade.
resolve is unbreakable. Nothing is
Into
sharper
the
than a Kyrian blade.
Skulls, you need to move their shield.
To the blue
Watch your
shield.
step.
Would you believe I don't think I've actually ever got one of those.
Thank Judy. Judy's higher.
Oh yeah, old Judy.
Kill ads.
Ads are up again.
Let the necrosis spread.
To the Archon!
I will carve my runes
There's ads down.
into your soul.
Into the blue.
Munch.
A Kyrian's resolve is
I'm
unmatched.
dead.
Spear will find your heart. Watch your step.
Bit more on Judy.
Yeah, just.
Get Munch out in the pin.
I'll get renewed.
Pride is your weakness. The gravity of your sin falls upon me.
Beasts of the wild, charge!
Can we pull that emitter in?
Your corpse
One
shall
Vegas.
feed my children.
We only got one at the moment.
You can interrupt it as well instead of it getting jacked as it did then.
Find shelter.
Nature cannot be conquered.
Thrash in torment.
Beasts of the wild, charge!
Run.
I am the hand of your destruction.
I'll face absolution outwards.
Watch your
Nature
step.
cannot be conquered.
Find
There is
shelter.
no shelter from nature's wrath.
I will carve the sin from your flesh.
When my seeds wither, so shall you.
So he lost the seed up on the civils.
Run.
None are spared judgment.
Oh, that totally went off. Alright, we get him on position.
Unburden
Yeah,
yourself.
get the emitter.
True courage. Your corpse shall feed my children.
Put him in.
Watch your step.
Of the wild, charge!
Watch the health, try and keep them same.
Thrash in torment.
Akyrian's resolve is unbreakable.
You can probably leave them all on me if you want.
Find shelter.
Sharper than a Kyrian blade.
Watch your step.
Do we need to slow for a second? Do we need back?
It's like, is it health or not?
Moves up.
That's a reconfiguration thing.
Yeah, get the emitter and get more on
The sin from your flesh.
Resolve is unbreakable. When my seeds wither, so shall you.
I can't get interrupted on the emitter.
Watch your
Nature
step.
cannot be conquered.
Run.
I am the hand of your destruction.
Stop on Necrolord.
To the Archon!
Burn and kill him from Judy, I reckon, so she doesn't fly up.
Yeah. Pressure off, yeah. Easy.
Oh, no trinket.
That's a
Technically,
nice
yay indeed.
elegy trinket.
Yay indeed. Oh my god, Jas just got the superior achievement.
Still no weapon.
You're loving it, aren't you? You love this game.
Oh, I'm seriously thinking about uninstalling it, to be honest.
for days. Yeah, look. I really don't want to be running eye trinket for Holly. I should probably update my like stream title and shit. Hey, oops.
When Automax dies, he'll put a circle, get out of it, or get knocked back massively.
Not leveling. I am doing PvP. There we go. Alright. 5 healing? I thought we were 4 healing. Why are we 5?
Ghost, I know how you can get your weapon. Are you Night Fae? You're not Night Fae, are you?
Nope.
Can you play Night Fae?
I probably could.
No, all you need to do is go Night Fae, get Blessing of Summer, give it to me. I'll go on the moon. I'll go Moonkin, and I'll one shot people.
Why are we at 5? We have 21 people. That's more than a quarter of the raid team.
It's great fun. It's a state of PvP at the moment.
As fucking healers. Why?
Stand in that circle for a buff.
Oh, bye-bye.
So next fight, Livium. 2 phases.
Give me a sec.
Sorry,
Yeah,
did you
fine.
say that PvP paladins are running seasons?
No, only when you're running it with certain comps.
Right.
They don't need to
That's
normally
wild.
because they just one-shot people. But when you run seasons, you can. Yeah, normally. You see it with weird comps. It's pretty funny. Like Aflock at the moment with it. Aflock is like Aflock, Holy Pally, and Boomkin, I think it is.
No, we didn't.
Yeah.
Yeah, bloody Sepsis works. Anyway, this fight, 2 phases. First phase, we nuke him. There'll be puddles spawning. Who hasn't done this fight? Everyone has done the fight.
I haven't.
So basically, you'll get the moats on your head. You want to kind of move off towards this blue marker, and you want to always kind of keep them close together, but you can't run through an existing moat, it'll explode. It's a slowdown on the ground, so you kind of run over here if you get targeted with debuff, drop it.
The moats being the ones that are flying around him right now?
Yeah, but there'll be one on you'll get one on your head. There's a spell. Manifest Moat, I think it is.
Yeah, and when I've got one of those, I have to dodge the moats that are flying around.
No, those
like we
won't
weren't
be. I
interrupting
don't
the
know if
food,
those do
yeah,
anything, to be honest. It's only when the boss mechanics. I don't think there's any actually things to dodge per se.
It's fine.
It's just you'll see these
Just
big
take it to square.
obvious. Yeah, just take it to square, drop it near square. And then if you get targeted with the bomb, there's another ability. You get a run, you stand
Just
near the
switch
moats,
your
and they
ring.
blow up and clear the moats for us.
Unless you don't even
if
have
they're blown
one.
up, they don't get cleared.
Is
That's
your
all of phase 1 is. That repeats, basically.
dead? Why are you
consistently.
dead?
When he gets to full energy, this dude behind us here, Acquisitions Autonoma, becomes killable. We nuke the shit out of it, get rid of it, and then go back to pew pew on the other guys that come around the room. So we'll kill the big one, this one here first, and then we'll just kill these small ones to the side here.
He does have a purple
And by
ring.
that
He just
stage,
forgot he
the
could
defense mage will
sweep the
waddle over
thing,
to
swap the
us,
things to
and
get
we
the
have to then
achieve.
kill him because he stops everyone taking damage. But completely taking damage. Kill off the ads.
That's really
Lithium comes
funny.
back down and goes back to phase 1 mechanics. We rinse and repeat.
It's really funny.
I believe we killed this one here.
Oh,
We're
Jazz.
jumping out first,
Slash pet.
and I don't remember where we go next. Because normally we just melt the shit out. But I think it's I'll call it once I see where the next one spawned. I think it's the next one around the room or in the same spot. So
I'm honestly really
Does
quite
the
salty
energy
for not
fill
doing
up?
this
Like
on.
how long into the fight does that
not
start?
pretty relatively
We
quickly.
could be halfway through by now, because we wouldn't have to explain
well,
anything.
I'd go
We just power
30
through it.
seconds to a minute roughly. Someone
Go to bed
some
on time,
DPS might know
but
better.
instead it's 9:20,
It's ballpark.
and we've killed
Like it's
3?
not enough
4
time
bosses?
to block put it
1,
on,
2,
on
3.
opener,
3 bosses.
and have it up still. but it's not long. It's an awkward time that you can't. There's no get runs on up again either.
Last 2 weeks,
So-
we've been done by 10.
Okay. And Sibs and
I'm not
Kush knows
getting
how
a
to take
cat
it, I'm
tonight,
assuming.
and I'm pissed.
Yeah, there's a taunt swap in there somewhere. I'm sure I remember.
Yeah, it's pretty brutal. If you get it wrong, you die.
Spatting. Yeah, power
Let's
infusion.
chop a couple wipes down to that.
Yep, that would have been it.
Classic. Everyone else motes towards the blue, and as we move around the room, I'll try and move the blue accordingly.
Yeah, sorry, that's my ready check too.
You generally you don't want to stand with the tanks as melee either. Anyone in melee. You want to stand on these buttons. And yeah, those are the motes you gotta dodge. It does that ability. So unstable motes, moving towards blue. Red loosely when you drop them. And don't run back through them on the way back. We're going to dispel on Sib so you can get the sparks.
Knocking back.
Use the push to get closer towards.
Can we get
Move towards it.
Stay away from tanks. Add.
So, as well, we've got a nuke yard. So, nuke your autonomy now.
We should have done this soak way before.
Yeah. It's a lot of damage now. You got little lads around the corner. Safe. He's cast the reduction, now go into the autonomous matrix dude. And then we're going to keep picking and stopping these guys from doing stuff. Soak. Ships, can you move into melee and we'll dispel you after the AoE goes off. Alright, Soak's coming out on them.
Target you.
We're gonna kill X next.
Yep. Keep the bombs and try and clear what you can, Maz. Be careful of the motes around and the knockbacks.
Knocking back.
Yeah, knock back towards the X ad.
Yep.
And get away from the tanks now. We're gonna have a tank swap soon.
Parts. Soak again. Everyone get into that when you can. Use back to energy up. We're going to nuke this X here first.
Yeah, you still got 40% more.
Oh shit. Oh, yeah, right.
I think we'll have another tank swap before this happens, so.
Knocking back.
Push a knockback, don't get pushed into motes.
Tank swap happening soon.
That should right where everyone needs to stand to kill this hat.
Dispel on Doc in melee.
Get away from tanks. And to add.
Now onto, yep. As soon as it's up, you can do
Fuck,
it.
that was me. I'm so sorry.
That's right, could be useful.
I think the next one we're going to do is Star, so we'll head over that way anyway,
Yeah.
after we kill the one right next to us.
Yep, when it pops, we can do the one next to us. Soaks.
When acquisitions die, they do that big knockback again, so just kill them. And when they're about to die, the person who's getting focused, run away from the group, so very least amount of people have to run away from it. Alright, take that out.
Out of that. Right, Munch, come back into melee and then we can dispel you again. Soaks.
Soak.
Gonna dispel push everyone else in a second. Wear up that stuff a little bit.
Next knockback's got knocked back towards Star.
After these motes, move the motes back to the side where we were, I think.
Soak.
Get up back towards Star.
Knocking back.
Away from tanks. We'll have a tank swap mechanic soon.
Can we get more later? Spell you. Oh, let's out towards the bluish as best as we can.
Someone's like the other one.
Getting some damage.
Knocking back.
Knock back towards Star. Tank swap mechanic coming up soon. Merely be towards the ad side.
Dispelling Mars, ranged soak. As soon as your tank mechanic's done, push will dispel you under the boss. So we can... Dispelling push soak.
Focus this one down first. The lure guys are going to be start killing us massively.
Oh, trying to charge through them. The what? That's the whole fight though.
You can take two damage as well, so.
You do. You get a massive damage increase if you get them as well, so you get a haste increase. It's worth getting. Don't release the res coming. We just had a healer down for the whole fight because we had one.
Yeah, they don't raid super late. Like they finish at 11. But like, I'm just, if they had run normal tonight, we all would have gotten the achievement and we'd get our dinner. We'd go get a new PC. Like, I don't know why they wanted to do heroic tonight. Like, there is no good reason to do heroic tonight. I just don't understand. I don't get it, but that's fine. I'm not the raid lead, so it's not my call to make. It's a bit quick, yeah. Just explaining the pain of not being a tank on this boss is hard casting keeps someone alive. HP stressful AF, better have been a tank. DPSQ
so
finally
with the moats, as we move around the room, keep dropping them back toward like
keep over here, keep trying to sway with them.
Obviously the first one you're trying to drop as far away as you can.
We should have run normal tonight. Agreed. Wholeheartedly agree. Wholeheartedly agree. But not my call to make. I'm just really fucking pissed because I'm gonna have to go on pug normal now because like they're not gonna finish this and we're gonna have to wait a whole ass 3 weeks to wrap around and come back here, and by that point I don't know what I'm gonna be streaming. I can't fit in fucking sponsorships around a raid night to get them out. Like that's not how this works. So I'm not happy. But
Kara
again,
moves again.
I'm a 21. Not the raid lead. It's not my call to make. Reprog doesn't feel good. Get the slime cat out of the way, slash shrug. This is heroic. We could have got the slime cat on normal. That's the problem. Heroic is a fucking title. This is why we're complaining, Apathy. Because if we had have done normal, we'd be on fucking Anduin by now, not reprogging on boss number 4 out of 11, and we'd be done, but oh well. Not my call. Right, okay. Yeah. Yeah. Fair. It just, yeah, like, I guess, yeah, text and tone and all that kind of stuff, it didn't come across that way.
You get a lock port up for Maz.
I think I plan tonight.
Oh, he's very close.
Is norm, skip plus heroic.
You get a lock port up.
Stuff.
Faster.
Yeah. I do heroic.
Say, I am a lot.
That would only do
Oh,
heroic. That was what the
problem with
plan was
There's
for
plenty
this
out of luck
guild
for
as
good,
well.
as
But
opposed to being
then
the
week 3,
the
they're like,
special one.
nah, we're gonna go straight to heroic, and this is why that is bad. But again, not my guild, not the raid lead, and I am 1 person out of 21.
Thank you.
So.
Alrighty. As a group, we can come around a bit more to the right, so we're not blocking that lane towards that.
Yeah, stand on the fat drill.
Food buffs are rare, we're good. Alright.
Yeah, the argument was, we did this and we cleared it, it's no different, so it will be fine. The problem is it is different. Fucking... God damn it.
Let her rip then.
Yeah, apparently. I'm so sorry. I don't know what the hell's going on with my hands today.
Target you.
Most towards blue. Once the bombs have gone up, we'll just spell.
Shit off my bars. It's twice now.
Alright, dispelling on. That is a lot.
It's because I'm frustrated. That's why. You get frustrated, your hands do stupid shit. Your body panics.
Alright, next dispels come, soak those.
This is why you don't yell at raiders, you get them flustered.
Next
they do
one's
this
going to come in a
stupid stuff.
second as well. The timers are running out. There's one, yep. And now onto the autonomo behind us. You already need the little ones as they're up. Alright, on the big dude now, the defensive autonomo. Just put a shield down on them all. Get the interrupts rolling on the other ones. Dispelling on me in range, get ready for range to stack. There's one in the way too. Matrix. The raid pull back to the right a bit, also get the moats out of the way.
Knocking back.
Knock back towards X. Tank top mechanic's going to happen soon, so melee careful.
Soaks. Is your tank stop happened yet or not?
Yeah, done.
Dispelling. No, the moats out of the way.
Bring more over towards,
Yeah, bring him back towards the X, Soaks.
Everyone except for tanks should be towards X side.
Yeah.
Tanks top mechanic's going to come out.
Soak the correction sparks.
Add.
Burning this. Soaks. You drop his acquisitions, autonomous. Dispelling frozen here, get ready. Oh, that's a shit position for that.
Sorry, guys.
Target you.
Let's set aside again.
Knocking back.
Knock back towards star. Tank top mechanic, careful.
Safe, Jazz. Soaks.
Target you.
Demotes over the side again.
Knock back towards star soon.
Knocking back.
Get towards the ad. Tank top mechanics coming.
Not much. So about to go bang against the special ships as well here. So the range to melee can get in. Go on nuke. Everything Chris is on.
More DPS, go.
Little guys, focus.
Yeah, across the room. Soaks. Soaks. Miss, can you come into melee and we'll dispel you? Second. Stay away. Alright, dispelling on Mist. Melee. Pushing. You're up.
Target you.
It's out.
Knocking back.
I will have to do triangle. Otherwise we get two sets of range. Little guys now it's going to kill us.
Soaks.
Tank swap mechanic, careful guys.
I took a tank hit.
Target you.
Mote's out again. Just to the side as far as we can.
Not getting another ad phase. That's the berserk timer in literally half a minute.
Well, mine says berserk in 2 minutes and 30.
Yeah, I got a while.
You get his whole channel in the middle.
If that...
You kill one ad, then you go to the middle.
Six.
Kill triangle.
You can triangle in the middle. That's right. There's some on the edge. You're lucky mean it. Uh-oh. Too many dead.
When you guys drop the ball, you have to keep running. Otherwise, when the ball drop, you instantly pop it.
It is over here. It is.
You can't just run out and wait. You have to keep running until it drops.
It's absolutely.
And we have a res, so don't release.
Yep.
It is break time, as it always is when Arrow jumps on. So do a break 5. Come back.
It's just not fun.
The soup.
Arrows come to save us.
Once again.
I'll put the brake on 5 and then we'll come back. And rock and roll into it. Go back.
I'm gonna go stretch my legs and stuff. I suggest y'all do the same. Grab a snack or grab some food. Grab a drink. Take care of yourselves. Be back shortly.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
Just put my slippers on. It's cold. Mm. Mm. Oh, goodness gracious me. Today.
3, 2, 1.
What?
Alrighty.
Invalid characters. Oh
Someone
my god. I'm gonna have to DM media and ask them how we'd like to abbreviate their name.
Is there a repair bot down, or is that my imagination? Is a... Yeah, I got it. Thank you.
Ah,
What does that one do, the second one?
Yeah, it makes you yell classic shipsy when he dies.
Fair. Oh, hold on, chat. Okay.
is this a guild run? It is, Swigsy. It is not a guild that I am in. It is a guild that invites me along, which is very lovely of them. Hope you're doing well today. Welcome on in.
As soon as Teach is back, good. Yeah, I made it 5 because we takes 10, whereas if I do 10, it's 15. Get everything sorted. Keep moving with the moat. Soaks.
We're gonna have knockback, tank swap, then add.
It's a knockback and then we'll dispel Quadric.
Get away from tanks.
Soaks. As soon as that tank one's in, we're looking at arrows just running from as well. Alright, you kill the big dude, yeah.
It's only 2% reduction. It's still worth just killing the Automata because they just do so much damage to everyone.
Sucks. Calling once on.
Target you.
Move the moats out. Move the moats out.
Knocking back.
Knock back towards X and then tank swap. Get away from the tanks.
Dispel on me. Alright.
Oh, excuse me.
First. Away.
Towards X.
Yeah, just dispel on me. They're ranged.
Target you.
Moats out to the side.
Knocking back.
Tank swap mechanic coming out soon.
Bark's coming out as well.
Tank swap mechanic, I'll get you the tank. Add.
Let her rip. Kill it fast enough and then we can dispel mist.
Well, you think we could? We lost it.
Shit, soak.
Soak.
They're both on me. Oh my god.
On the acquisitions, guys. Got lost as well. Oh, Thea has both.
Correct.
Try and pull them together and go to Geld.
Try
Watch
and
a knockback. Soaks. When that next one dies, I'll just spell Ghost and then he's under the boss. After the knockbacks happen.
Sword star.
Get the moats out.
Knocking back.
Tank swap mechanic, careful.
Stay away from the tanks. As soon as that's ended, we'll dispel on Maz.
Soak.
Soaky soak. I'm gonna dispel Riley in a second. After these moats. Alright, dispelling Riley for the moat. Soak again.
No, back towards star, then it's tank swap mechanic.
Is tank Lavender? Or not yet?
Right now. Add.
Soaks.
Little guys.
Little guys here in the middle. Soaks. Next dispels just have it on Taz again. You haven't got a soak and a soak here.
Soak.
The soak stack, by the way.
Starts you again, doesn't it? difficult, your timer?
No, it's 15% base, and everyone you get adds another 15%.
I thought it was 30% base, so you can get them all.
I was read somewhere it's stacked. Right, you're wrong though. Do you just want to ignore add to bleed and just focus on the boss right now?
Yeah, we
One
should be
stop.
able to just tunnel him down.
Thanks, up mechanic.
Target you.
Remote's out.
Knocking back.
Finish him off.
You guys got a carry, by the way.
I find it hilarious. You say, I'm coming to carry you guys, then you died, like, first thing.
Yeah, because I'm fucking tanked at a fucking 180. He killed me.
You mean you couldn't get out of the way?
I tried to res you, but then Frozen got res, so you lost the res.
How did I die where I am? That is not my fault.
Is that I just got a Genesis medal. Interesting.
Back to like here.
Someone should screenshot his death.
Enjoy your lurk, Jumpy. Enjoy your lurk.
You're working for the 5% debuff. We're on Anduin or right side?
No, right side. I expected this to be a lot more of a pushover than it is. In terms of like the damage output and stuff, it's quite significant.
It's not that bad, though.
It's not that bad, it's just a bit slower than what I would have hoped.
It's more fun, though.
It is a bit weird how detuned Athria was. I am lost.
Going down.
Am I going back to the entrance?
No, the bottom right one, yeah.
Bottom right. The Immortal Hearth?
Something about fields, maybe?
Doing the worm first?
Yeah, Immortal Hearth.
I think Immortal Hearth, yeah.
The worm? Let's do the worm.
Isn't this after a 5% nerf as well?
Yes.
You're not going to Immortal Hearth, you're going to Ephemeral Plains Alpha.
Okay.
Yeah, I think C is right.
I said an instance because there's a couple of
They
people
tried
who
to
got
bring the other ones up.
muted because of streaming and stuff because they're not
we
being
doing
broadcast, and that's totally okay.
Snake?
I just didn't know. I didn't know if I was talking over people, so I typed instead, and I said it kind of feels like
Snake and
they
Artificer, then
increased all
Yep.
the raids in difficulty by X% rather than bringing them all up to the same level. They all just kind of bumped a bit. But look, this is the first time they've done anything like this, so who bloody knows what's going on in the back end.
Change to demo. Only to summon.
Thank you for that.
Here's your meal for today. Japanese style fish with Asian greens. So it was supposed to have miso paste, but that was the only recipe, the only ingredient we were missing. But it's like soy and some other flavors plus miso. Whitefish, which I've demolished because it was delicious. And I got bok choy because it's really tasty, and it's I'm still munching on it every so often. It's really, really good. We were supposed to have it last night and then leftovers tonight, but neither of us felt like we were up to cooking. So we had leftovers last night of Monday's meal, and then had the fish tonight instead. And then we'll have fish leftovers tomorrow instead of the beef, and then, yeah, go from there.
Well, like the first boss, we did like 20k heals per second. Yeah. It's more fun.
Apparently the jail fight's a little bit quicker.
There's still no, is there still no knockback any still?
Yeah, but it ruins the timing of the towers or something.
Boss doesn't know.
You're healing more because fight's going for longer because Fordrick lost his 4-piece.
Fordrick's fault.
What do you mean he lost it?
Well, they made it just like obsolete, doesn't it?
Oh, they made it bad. Yeah, right. Sure.
Yeah, they just made it not interact with the spec. They may as well have said Distro Lock's only over 2 picks.
Yeah, I did not. I'm obviously got to be normal for the amount of people, but I expected it to be an absolute breeze through.
This counts for the amount anyway, really.
Yeah.
Yeah, but on this pace, we're not clearing it this week.
Yeah, so we'll probably, if we get down, if we can jump, if we get, we need to come out on Monday or whatever it is next time, and
Do you
put
have
some later
something
bosses
new
on.
each day? You usually have heavy food like rice
Normal.
meat on
To get
Sunday,
that
Monday. The rest of the week is
normal
lazy
amount
no
out of
effort
the way.
food. I love that. So I'm on the CSIRO meal plan.
Because I know
So
some
they
people would get
generate a meal plan for us
Stuff
each
them
week,
up.
and then we just take that shopping list and go get it, and then make what they tell us to, kind of thing.
Okay.
There has been some fantastic variety in food, but it's not something different every single night.
Is this Genesis
Usually-
Lake any good? It's a real question.
Usually we'll have a meal that
Which
gets
Soviet
cooked because we
does
start our week
what's
on Sunday
called
because we do our groceries on Saturday,
groceries I use,
ready
yeah,
for Sunday.
break.
Yeah.
That's all right,
So
At least
Wish it was
we
Regi.
have
If it
a
was Regi, it'd be
meal, a
amazing.
big batch cooked meal on Sunday,
It's got
and
a
we
30
eat it that
seconds to
night,
cool down, though.
and then we have the leftovers on Monday,
Yeah, I don't use Regi that
and
often.
then the leftovers
Sorry, I
also
don't use
on
Regi that often.
Thursday,
I
Friday,
use Regi all the time.
and then
But I always
Tuesday,
use it every
Wednesday is a different meal, and then Saturday
think
is
for
usually
Holy,
a
this
third
is
meal.
really good because it's
So
like
like
on
3
Flash
different
Fuel or
things because
something.
that gets us the
Oh, it's
variety
perfectly
and
good.
proteins
Yeah, I
and
use
stuff. So
Flash
like
Fuel
we'll
as well.
have if the 4 meals is chicken, then
You
the
only
2
use it
meal
to
will
keep
be
the
beef,
buffer
and the 1
moving.
meal will be fish, kind of
Yeah,
thing. Like
so I
it
use it all the
gets you
time.
that variety
Buffalo or whatever.
because each different type of
Just every
protein
20
has
seconds,
different
not all the time.
like other
Yeah,
stuff
but
with
the
it
weapon
and all
only
that sort of
activates at
thing.
once every 30 seconds.
Last week we had our 2 meal was tofu.
Well, I mean, at
So
the moment,
definitely like
I just
different kinds of
spam
protein.
Regis.
You can change that though. Like if you decided
all
you
you
wanted
do,
to have
right?
the same thing
Have enough haste and spam
for the
Regis.
whole week, do one big batch cook and do 14 servings because there's 2 of us, Fia and Jas. So if we had 14 servings, we could do that. We could jump into the other meals and swap them for the original meal,
And all for
and then it
one,
would
it's
calculate how
absolutely
much we'd
useless.
need to do
I
it for
never
14.
use Umbrella
But I
Police.
do like
I
having
don't use. I only proc insta
3
heals,
different things.
I don't use it that often. I do,
It's,
but
it's
not a
like
lot.
just enough variety to keep me mildly
I use it
interested.
when I'm in tree form,
which is
and
good.
I've got Rigor and I've got Innovator. Or I'll use
Excuse
it
me.
when I need to, but generally I don't tend to use it very often.
It also means that we're usually cooking on a
need
Sunday,
to.
a Tuesday, and a Saturday. Like Sunday is a bit sticky because like I'm streaming and so Jess has to cook it. But the Tuesday and Saturday we can cook together rather than him having to take on that work. So it's good. I like it.
Oh, cool. Marcus wrote it down.
You're welcome.
For this one, Tanks know what to do. Range, we'll just rotate at max range. What is it? What's the stupid reconfiguration emitter? That's going to be painful for us, but it just matters if it gets like 1 step. Once it gets off once, we can kill it, right? Because it seems like it caps at 10%. Does anyone know? In the emitter.
You just do it after 2.
Yeah, I can say. I mean, we've got to not let it get to like 5 because it's really doing on last boss.
If it hits 3, it's a big chunk.
Yeah.
Would add you on my boots candles, thanks.
So yeah, basically, if you're at max rank for the ranged, whoever's at max range, the 3 furthest away take extra stacks. Keep the spread, so yeah, they'll get whacked around. And every second reach will do the thing there we lost before.
Shockwave.
We get every second or every third?
Every second. We'll do it.
Shockwave.
Yeah, and then we're going to collapse on blue.
That's
We're
what,
up-
diamond.
Yeah, diamond, sorry.
Everyone a diamond.
Your marker I was looking at.
It's a good method. It is, yeah. I really quite like
Actually
it
out of
because
the
it
blue
means you're
slowly
not
too.
cooking every night, but you're also not having the same food all week. Because I mean, I'm like sometimes I can definitely do that, but sometimes I cannot. Sometimes I need variety, or else I'm just gonna.
What was that?
Buddy.
Ah, it's far to blue.
Yeah, you can't be where the tanks are.
No, that was me. I tried to pull the video back a bit further, but I kept it.
Get the emitter.
You told it back a bit too early.
I was right about your two stacks,
That's fine.
If out of that, we're going to collapse on the blue.
The blue.
Special coming.
Frozen, can you yank that emitter to your side?
Give it one tank for a bit.
Well, I can survive the whole thing next turn.
Shockwave.
Oh. Rude.
I survived every other one of those. Oh, he's stacking debuff. Yeah, I think we're wiping him.
Collapse again and reset it.
Yeah.
Damage. Come on, there's a run out perfect.
Special coming.
Emitter if you can grab it.
Shockwave.
Right. I made it.
I made
These
it.
tanks.
That thing did 1.4%. That's 10.
Content herself. I was like, contentless left. I was very, very confused. My brain has left the building.
Go around
It
the
is
back,
like soaked
past
into the
Hal
cups
to
of
the
my
Xylox.
headset. But hello, Barry.
Do you want a
How
weapon,
are
guys?
you,
If I can
you
trade
lovely human? Have I told you lately that I adore you? You're awesome.
Can you trade it?
You're just such a positive influence on the world. I really appreciate that you exist and that I know you.
Is it tradable though?
It says it's blue.
How are you?
It's item.
Hello, Star Jeffrey.
Ghost immediately rolls.
Welcome on in. Hope you're having a wonderful day.
It's a shit roll. I slipped it. Fell out of my inventory.
My friend's gonna start yelling at me soon, telling me it's time for bed. I'm like, I know.
Straight to ghosts.
I know.
Was that the straight from the 226 weapon you've been carrying for months?
Hugler 4, Hugler 4.
I feel like you definitely didn't need 128 speed or anything.
I think it gives leech if they're not full health.
It does a hot as well, randomly, but I can't work out when the hot gets done.
Sometimes it's a shield, sometimes it's leech, sometimes it's speed.
I think it's a shield when they're at full health. But then, I don't know. Maybe
Sorry,
if they've got... Is that ghost?
Sorry, I had to take a work call. Am I right to, like, keep that?
Yeah, it's fine.
I mean, I feel like, what else is weapons? Unless someone else has a 226 weapon, I feel like it's a pretty fair weapon to get.
I think 3 other people roll. Taz, Riley, and Frozen.
Oh, I don't need it. I was just doing it for fun.
Same.
Oh, I guess that means you can equip it. I mean, I wouldn't mind it as a... No, it's a shit transport, damn it.
Surely a top DPS now.
More Walker. Is there
Oh, I'm gonna
end
try.
to your incessant hounding?
Oh yeah, Frozen rolled as well.
Oh. What's that one?
He'd rather one-handed anyway.
Frosty Frost. Yeah, I'd leave it with it is, and then... Unless he's changing specs back to Unholy.
Frost can use a two-hander.
Didn't say I couldn't.
This fight, we are standing in this corner first. But dropping the
Well done, Apathy.
thingers. What are they called again? The traps.
Traps towards Diamond?
Yeah, traps towards Diamond. We'll try and call those ones. We'll put the first portal on X, generally. And then one in the middle. And then we'll work our way around the room as required on those. Everyone should know this fight, I would imagine.
Just explain it for Frozen?
Yeah, explain for Frozen.
Yeah.
So,
Oh,
this
that would've
fight has rings that we have to jump into a portal to dodge the ring. So, if it comes from the middle, we wait for it to come out of it, we jump into the outside portal, it teleports us to the middle, and we move out. If we stand it too long, it'll port us back. Basically, we use the rings to dodge that mechanic. You can't survive that mechanic any other way. So you have to use the rings.
If you're not fair, you can use your not fair build.
Let's get technical, but that's fine. That's all of... Basically, we do that, and then there'll be stasis traps that if you get put in them, you get stasis trapped, and we're going to break you out. Easiest thing to do is we'll try and call them to bring them back towards purple. We're going to try and force them to drop here because we can't clear them or anything. And then that's really all there is to just dodge the little bits and pieces on the ground. Stage 2, we'll split the raid. Evens on Skull and odds on the X on the big dudes. Sibsky take Skull, Kush take X.
Yep.
That'll do that easy. And then nuke down these ads as we need. Just pop down the ads basically. And then we go back to phase 1 and it gets faster. So first phase we get 2 rings generally. I think it's a 66% health he changes, is it? I can't remember his health change swap, whatever it is. Maybe 75%. 75%, 50%, 25%, that sounds right. Are you good, Riley? Anyone?
Yeah, that checks out.
Cool. Any issues?
I assume it's going to look a lot like the Nathria version, just with
Yeah,
the kiss.
the portals are the same, but yeah, it's much the same. So everyone's ready then. We can calm it down and we lost on last 30%.
Yeah.
5, 4,
Yeah.
3,
Tanks will always take it to the middle, everyone else takes it out.
Yeah, so you want to first drop it on the between the X and star.
That's
So
the
on
portal.
X. So this is it. So
Or
just
out.
go to yeah.
Straight troll.
Yeah.
That trap's coming in 5, move towards purple.
Watch your step.
Your agony amuses me.
Watch
Your
where.
destruction is unavoidable.
Here comes a ring.
Towards
I'm
X.
gonna wait for it when it comes down. Coming towards X. Alright, you can jump in
Clear.
the portal now.
You cannot even control where
That's
you
the mechanic. And then Kush is going to pull us all towards him with his AoE.
Apparently those rings are a lot thicker than they look because I landed
You're going
nowhere
to
near
run
it.
back towards purple.
Watch
As you can.
Oh well.
You can't clear it.
Yeah, because it's basically yank him towards where the traps need to go.
Yeah.
It's phase 2, so
That's what happens when your
Take
brain
them all
melts out your
down.
ears. Do not advise.
Focus skull
Very
on it.
good.
So.
Very good. So we did make you 5 tunes first, got nothing. Did the new 60s just for lols. All 3 got stuff. Oh, well done, Mo. Congratulations. So doing the baby tunes first, yeah. Unless you want to swing it the other way so that the last tunes get stuff.
back on him.
Awesome. So the blizzard frames are breaking.
Baby tune da 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 da, baby tune na 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 na.
Incoming.
I love that baby tune is just like an accepted thing now. That your characters that are not max level, they could be 59 and a half, they are baby tunes.
One near the star.
And they stay baby tunes until you get them like a piece of gear. Like,
towards
it
skull.
just, yeah. Makes me happy.
Does it just alternate?
Yeah.
Okay, sorry.
Yeah.
And then get
Third.
towards the end.
Then it gets random at the end.
Right, okay.
So wait for it. Once it's past the port, you can take
Clear.
it. Take it. Quick, and then you can pull towards Sibs.
You mortals cannot even bear a spark of my
Watch your step.
Yeah, I'm gonna keep moving around so the traps are
Yeah, so
jump
Rosemary
where they
Baby's
are.
got nothing. The real ones you can brace.
Alright, next one will drop towards circle.
Yeah.
Ads around, you can ads.
Can we get skull yanked in, please?
I'm on cooldown.
Focus skull. Yeah.
Take it down. So stay where we are for the traps in a second.
Yeah, they generally favour range, so if range is where the other traps are, melee can be over here.
It is amusing how you
Go to triangle.
Triangle.
As well as you can.
Yeah, triangle.
AOE incoming.
And keep the traps towards star.
Oh, it's Jazz and I. We're both dead. Good.
Watch your step.
Your agony amuses me. Your
Watch where.
destruction is unavoidable.
You can tell that we're just completely dead.
Uh,
Tired.
Are we meant to hero soon or now?
Yeah.
Well,
Yeah,
after
we're
this.
supposed to go.
Towards
Move out.
diamond, triangle,
Yeah, we're
triangle.
dead. I know.
Use
I know.
the wall, yeah. Yes, it's going
It
to
is
be
on
2 in
the
a row, so go
plans.
keep
Yeah,
going back
triangle
and
again.
forth
Triangle again. Triangle again.
I would say it's
Kush.
on the to-do list, but it's not
Oh, that's it. Wow.
because I don't do it.
Mortals cannot even bear a spark of my genius.
But yeah, it's definitely the next emote to be commissioned. Done.
Never test my expertise.
We get a lost in a second.
AOE incoming.
Hand and close, so you can die together.
Watch
You
your
lack
step.
power. I wonder what effect folding space has on
Moon.
overtake you.
Alright, again. Lost on Monsters. Rings
To moon, to moon, everyone to moon. Clear.
Let's go straight again.
Go through, everyone go through.
And then the bomb's going to hit.
AOE incoming.
Next one's going to be going on Skull.
You mortals
Move
cannot even
in.
bear a spark of my genius.
Watch your step.
Your agony amuses me.
Ooh.
If I'm the first one through, I can just pop that with a human thing.
Unavoidable.
Alright, moon.
There's a trap near it, so be careful.
Shouldn't hit it. Moon again.
Control where you stand.
That's
Everyone go
staying
through,
inside.
everyone go through. Yep.
AOE incoming.
Go through again.
Hand and close, so you can die together.
Watch your
Stasis
step.
field should keep you busy.
Next trap's past square.
This force will overtake you.
We're going through moon. Go through.
Easy!
Wait, Eric, do you need? No? Okay. I'll...
Hey, fuck off, yeah? Well deserved. Alright, so how to use it?
You have it left for anything you doing.
Yeah. There's a stone soup here. Eat on the way out.
Halundrous time.
Bye, Jazz.
Yeah, Jay's messing me to go.
Tired, seriously. Yeah, Sam.
Thanks for coming, Nick.
Oh. That's why you don't just take it.
You could have bothered, could you?
Oh, I could have, but I didn't think I was going to die.
You're not tanking Riley.
I thought you were going to spell me again. Oh, that 3 times. Halundrous. Basically, this fight is 2 phases. We've recreated over and over. First phase, we spread around the room, kick the orbs back, and the tanks position the Earthbreaker shadows onto the orbs to break the shields. Pretty fun fight. Which is good. And then everyone else just keeps knocking back the orbs and killing the boss. If you get targeted
Stand
with
with my
debuff,
back to the ball
go
and just
stand
let it
near one of the
pop
orbs and
in the
get
back a few
dispelled.
times, it'll be fine.
So it drops it and it slows the orb right down. Super handy. At 66% health, there's a percentage where he moves. Can't remember what it is, but basically he gets up, walks to the next room. We just dodge everything on the ground, don't stand near the edges, and don't get yeeted off the cliff.
Or how many?
We get in there, rinse and repeat the first phase again. Make sure you get to the gate, otherwise you get crushed and you die. And then phase 3, we do it all again. In hyperdrive, with lust, we just nuke him, and there's like spinny orbs around him as well. You gotta dodge. So the first phase is only 1 orb or 2 orbs, and there's like it doubles each time. So it's like they run at 180 degrees to each other on either side of him, spinning around the room.
Yeah. Okay.
They're what?
Orbs are priority.
Yeah. You gotta keep the orbs kicking them back. If you don't get the orbs back, we die. We've also got chaotic essence on this one, so it's a big weak
Is
test to that.
Is it just touching the orb?
Yeah, you just kick them. You just literally run into them and they get yeeted back.
Yeah, but to clarify, not kick as in like interrupt, the word we use for...
Yeah, sorry, just face check them.
You can let them walk into you, like they're just going to go towards the boss, stand in between the boss and the orb, and it'll keep bouncing off the back of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's like a refrain. Sweet. Nice.
Also, tanks will be moving around. Try not to be behind them because they will get a laser on them, which will fuck your day up.
Yeah, basically one shot you if you know.
Tanks are marked with square and X, just so you know where we are. And we have to move around the room constantly.
Yep.
So if a tank's in front of an orb, don't worry about it.
Yep. Leon goes.
Oh, thanks, Lance. Oh, you got it, Lance.
I was trying to buy some stuff for a pot and whatnot.
Yeah, don't worry about it. It's good. Flask is gone too.
Go.
4, 3, 2.
And we lost at the end, by the way, so you can hammer him down at the start.
You don't want to know that, right?
Yeah, I already killed one.
Ooh, wait, where are the things? Is it these orbs?
The white ones, yeah.
Yeah, okay.
Please
Oh,
tell
wait, no, I don't think I did the right thing.
No, so no, you're fine. So you can see the orbits moving ultra slow because we put the spell down.
Spread.
What it does is move out a little bit with the thingo.
Oh, that's got some weight to it. That's nice.
Attack shield.
Reclaim coming in hot.
Ruined it.
You didn't taunt, it's what?
We didn't get one. Tanky tank one.
That'll be good.
Well, there's a few. I'd wipe it. It's not worth it.
Just run into the boss,
Hey,
stand under
zinc.
him, and you get lots of damage done to you.
Spread.
And affixes affect much balance, okay. No, we're reprogging. It feels like reprog.
There's a res on Garrus, so
That's
we're all good.
I don't know
Yeah,
why
I called
we're
the
not
wipe
just...
because I expected a lot more people to die than that, but then Tiny saved everyone with a revival, sorry. So you can... Yeah.
That's what it
But
is. I am falling asleep though, as well, which
So that's
doesn't
the
help.
orbs. When you miss an orb, it does lots of damage.
I was just letting everyone see the fight. That's all.
For 12 seconds.
Yeah, if you get the debuff, run to the pools at the doors, so it's loaded.
People made another
I'll just use my own.
Yeah, I've got my own. Thought.
Like amazing. Cheap as shit.
I'll use an augment ring to count it. Do one more pull for you.
I'm fucked. Like, I'm
All
dying. Thanks anyway.
All good. Catch you later. Thanks for coming.
Sorry. See ya.
Thanks for coming. I see you here Wednesday again.
Next Wednesday?
Yeah.
Possibly. I have to check my stuff and things. There's a couple
Oh,
things
good.
coming up, but I'll react in the thingamajig.
No worries. All
Awesome.
good.
See ya.
Thanks for coming. Everyone
okay,
is
mate.
now.
Right, I'm going to bed. I'm sitting there and I'm like, can I do another one? And then my brain kind of went. I was like, okay, no. The answer is no. Good, brilliant. So I'm gonna go and die. Crash, sleep. Not actually die. Not literally. I'm just gonna do the thing. The rest, hopefully. I would very much like some rest. God, that'd be amazing, wouldn't it? Alright, we're gonna go. Yes, this is where we'll go. That. Just while we some stuff. I love that it's like angry at you because of the die please, but it said no die please. Like, oh, rest, hopefully sleep, but no die, no die, no die. No, I'm good. I'm not gonna die. I'm just gonna sleep because I need it. Sometimes we need it, and it's a work day tomorrow. So I gotta be up bright and early to pay some suppliers. Thursdays are invoice days, so that'll be great. Right. So, tomorrow is Legion time walking. Not tomorrow. Tomorrow is work. Friday is Legion time walking. I am very tired. Friday is Legion time walking. Sunday is Dragonflight Alpha, depending on what the build looks like. Find something to test, submit some bugs and stuff. Then we have Mount Farm Monday on the 22nd, which is Monday. Funnily enough, Monday is Mount Farm Monday. Who'd have thunk it? And then next Wednesday is leveling and potentially raid, depending on what's going on there. Yeah, that's the week ahead. Do Mount Farm Wednesday today, so far no luck. Well, that's because there's no like alliteration with the Mount Farm Monday. You gotta call it like Winning Wednesday or something, otherwise it doesn't work. Oh dear. You may notice that there is a slight change to the graphic. Or you may not, if you're as tired as I am. I would not blame you if you missed it. It's relatively small. Fear has a shiny. Fear has a shiny. Fear got the shiny! Fear did get the shiny. The shiny being another sponsored stream. Next Friday, not this Friday, next Friday, we're playing Final Fantasy XIV. Yep, where we've got another sponsor stream lined up, which is amazing. I don't know precisely what we're doing just yet, because I know that they have a new patch launching next week. And that's why they've offered me a sponsored stream. So we'll have to see. I'm just waiting on like, here are the things you need to do. And so yeah, we'll go from there. But thank you to all of you for your constant support and following me on the socials and tuning into streams and being super engaged, because all of those things are why they approached me again. So I very much appreciate all of you. Thank you so much. You're back. Thank you, Mara. Nice. Yes, indeed. Sync, indeed. But yeah, so that's where we're at so far. Oh my god, the graphic for September is going to look like a mess. My lord, I've started working on my calendar because I write up my calendar with whiteboard markers on my mirror so that I can like see what's going on and wipe stuff off and change it if I need to, just to kind of get an idea of what's going on. I have 4 symbols because I have like Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, right? Because those are my stream days. But then if I've got like a Saturday stream or like something in the middle of somewhere or something's a bit different, like hours are changed or something, I indicate that with like symbols and stuff. And then I have like a key underneath so that I know what's going on so that I can put it into this kind of thing really easily. I have 4 symbols on the goddamn thing because of all of the changes and all of the weird things that are happening in September. So I hope you're all looking forward to that because it's going to be ridiculous. But to start, next Friday, sponsored stream. Be there, support the fair. Please, I would really like that. If not, that's okay. No harm. No hard feelings. All right. I want to go to bed. Grab your copy paste. If you do not have, I can't copy that yet. If you don't have the Fiamma Hype emote, either because you are not a subscriber or because you haven't unlocked it yet using your channel points, either which is totally fine. You can still copy and paste the entire message, delete Fiamma Hype, replace it with your favorite happy, hypey, celebratory emote, and drop it into Tack's channel when we get there. It looks like Tack is using either follower or subscriber only chat. It says I can send a message and I'm not subscribed, so I do believe it is follower only chat. But I do recommend that you follow Tack. Tack is lovely. And I hope that you'll enjoy the content. He's currently raiding. He's doing what I was doing. So I hope you enjoy the carry on. And I will see you on Friday, not tomorrow. Good lord. But I will see you on Friday. Take care of yourselves, like I'm about to do. Be nice to each other. Throw out a random compliment to somebody tomorrow. Doesn't have to be somebody you know, but it doesn't have to be a stranger either. Just random compliment. Brighten somebody's day for the fun of it. And I will see you on Friday. Love. Mwah. Yes, also follow me on Instagram.
Want some of my jungle love?
Job's done.